majesty.
Now it's time to get on the floor and dance and dance and dance some more. Show them all how you get it done with moves as hot as the sun. Getting fit and funky is at your desire. Get down and boogie till you catch fire. Dancing shakes the soul and makes you feel alive. Shakes up your body, high five.
Don't stop, show me all your fine moves. I hear the music play, do you feel the fine grooves? Dancing's the key.
Hello. There I am. Peekaboo. Alright. We're here again for Phoenix Wright. It's Tuesday night for Phoenix Wright, and that's how we do things here. That's how we do the Phoenix. Hello. Bunny, well, I guess the save screen is up, so we do have to save in order to continue, so... Mission accomplished. Anyway, Zydrate, if you're ready, we can go ahead and get started. Let me just go ahead and press my buttons, because I'm always pressing my buttons. There we go. All done pressing the buttons. Okay, let me go ahead and get started on that, because it's super quiet with just me here. And I'm not good with quiet when it's just me here. Yuki's too quiet. Anyway, let me go ahead and see about the, where's that Discord? There's the Discord. 1 second, we're ringing in.
You're cute.
There's Discord too. Okay, good, perfect. Bunny's like, all the redeems are mine, quickly before Kouri notices. Okay, hopefully this is working. Oh, good, it works, I think.
I hope so.
Well, I can hear you. Hopefully chat can hear you too. I'm pretty sure. It's just that...
Yep.
Okay, good. The only thing is, I just worry about that because if I ever do like any sort of video conferences with people as far as like interviews, I always worry that it's going to mess with my settings for my camera and my audio.
I see.
And that's a thing I worry about constantly. So here we are. Where's the game? There's the game. Perfect. I get everything running.
It's over there.
Yeah, it's over there. And Bunny can hear you too, so everything's good to go. And now we can continue the game because, good lord, if we have to deal with Miss Angel... Forgot her last name already.
Star.
Thank you, Angel Star. If we have to deal with Angel Star and her constant hiding evidence thing one more time, I swear. She is like the worst witness I think we've had just about.
I mean, like, it makes a very tiny bit of sense because she obviously doesn't trust prosecutors, but it makes it very, very difficult to do anything. The fact that it dragged out so much just because she had like 4 or 5 pieces of freaking evidence and didn't give us the whole information. And
she was literally a, but wait, there's more, the character. That was just her in a nutshell. She's like, I also have this evidence. It's a body in a trunk. I'm like, where are you hiding all of this? Like, we need to take you to the TSA and just have them scan you and just, like, empty your purse, and then it's just, like, a whole ton of evidence. And Gumshoe's like, pal, I didn't even give you that much evidence myself. And that's what he would say.
Her lunchbox picnic basket thing is actually a bag of holding.
Yeah. Just opens it up. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm just hiding a Honda Accord. You know, this wax replica of the a 1-to-1 scale of the Empire State Building. Hey, look at that. An actual grizzly bear. Yeah, well, you know, he was trying to go after the lunchbox, so I had to put him in here. Yeah, this is... Oh, and a whole bunch of evidence. Look at all this evidence, guys. Look at all of this evidence I'm hiding. I'm just like, please, miss, please just go away. I just want Angel gone. I'm done with Angel. But I loaded up the save state, so we're ready to go. So, I don't know where Tito went. I think Tito really did go back in the air vents and disappear on us.
I mean, he might have.
He might have. Alright, let's go ahead and load up that save. Bling bling. Jazz is missing some prime giant save box today. Alright, February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Let's see, I think I have my DS game. Yeah, DS. I don't touch that setting. Why am I thinking about it? I'm overthinking things there.
Potentially.
Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Sometimes they actually end.
Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
This is the most accurate
Yes.
metaphor I could think of. Well, it's more of a simile. Well, pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So it's extra difficult.
Jesus Christ.
He said that. That was text that I had to read that he said. So what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So this is where we turn this trial around, right?
Right?
Only sometimes they end. Yes, Bunny, only sometimes the trials end. That's still
Our
Emma.
only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. You and me both, Phoenix.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy? Is it this character? Is
No,
it-
it's just Phoenix. Come
Oh.
on.
He's probably like 5'10", I'm sure. Anyway, I'm wondering who this is, Ola Partner. I'm assuming this is the cowboy guy. What's his name?
Cowboy?
Marshall?
Yeah.
Marshall, whatever his name
Yeah.
is. Ola Partner. Oh, yeah, he's having the theme songs back. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall.
Thought I'd come take a look, see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got the place locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. Wait, what is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen the last 2 days have been really on edge. Yeah, don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people there, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Why do we keep bringing up mufflers?
I like mine. It's all blue and black.
Officer Marshall?
The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
1 second, I just gotta take a drink. You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all?
Huh?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day, too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What? Then why did she take it off?
Probably because it was hot.
Yeah, really, it's July. Well, actually, it's February in the game, so that does make more sense. At the end of the awards ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth's seen it too, I reckon. Wait, what does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. Why did the text suddenly
Maybe
get
that-
slow?
Maybe she wrapped it around her hand so it stopped bleeding.
Yeah, maybe. It's red too, it wouldn't notice, it wouldn't come up.
So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken?
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by its horns. And
That
sometimes
sounds like a horrible idea.
that really does. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. By the way, this isn't really a scotch. It's obviously a Nintendo game. This is just orange juice. It's a 4Kids dub. I'm kidding.
It's apple juice.
Yeah, it's apple juice, you know. Ugh, I got a bad feeling about this. And now I want apple juice.
So, what are we swimming in now? Don't ask.
Pudding.
Pudding? Just the judge just shows up. Oh,
Just the little head of the judge just pokes out from the right side of the screen. It's a jelly-filled donut. Wait, what he's drinking or what we're swimming out of? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh wee.
how about no?
I mean, no to swimming in steak sauce, but ribs do sound nice. February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Because 1 through 8 are taken up. Okay, I don't know who's voicing the judge. I guess I am because Angel's back, or...
I will be voicing the judge.
Okay.
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over the prosecution, and his voice changed from last week.
Don't worry about it.
Miles. I just needed a moment.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, I just needed that moment. Just something looks weird to the prosecution. Miles just looking like he's just having a moment. Like, Miles, you need to use the bathroom. Are you okay? Are you passing a stone? What's wrong?
He might as well be. Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets.
Oh no, he's lacking oxygen. Somebody give him mouth to mouth. Phoenix, you do it.
Phoenix, now's the time to shine. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
Just keep dogging on him with these adjectives.
What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. It can't be. This can't happen.
I think we need to call the paramedics. I'm pretty sure he's having a stroke.
It's fine.
Okay. Is this like the introduction of the character you were hyping up earlier?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, if it's...
Yes.
Okay. Dang, he's high. Bunny, please.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Actually,
What?
No, that would make it even, actually, if you also... No, wait. No, it wouldn't. Never mind.
I'm confused.
One of us would have to do 3 voices regardless, so...
It's just how it goes. There's 5 people here. There's Miles,
Yeah.
there's the judge, there's Phoenix, Emma, and the witness.
Yeah, but Emma, because Emma and the judge don't get as many lines, I figure it balances out.
That's true.
Well then, I believe it's time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had to request that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable!
Just this outburst. I don't know what this character is. He's hyping it up so much, please. If it's a fucking clown man or something like that, what am I looking at?
It's not a clown.
Is it Johnny Bravo? I mean, how ridiculous is it gonna get, I wonder?
Not ridiculous.
Oh, okay. But I mean, this is Phoenix Wright. Anything could go. I mean, it's a silly
Yes.
game.
Yes, but at this point in time, it's not ridiculous.
Okay.
The game does get ridiculous, don't mind me, but
Probably in the
it
other
seems
games
our
more.
prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Yeah, really. Oh wait, is that the
Okay.
character? I don't know where to start with this voice. I don't even have a face.
Medium to slightly deeper.
Excuse me, knock knock.
That works for now. Until you see him. And whenever you see him, you can adjust.
It's hard if I don't have a picture to go with it.
Yeah. Who's there?
What? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Wait, what's with this guy?
This is the gentleman that I was hyped for.
He even has his own theme music. What the fuck? What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Now, hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
God damn it,
Oh,
it's so
no.
hot in the lobby. They just let all the cold air out. He fancy. They're not air conditioning the lobby. It's sweaty in there. Who on earth is he? I'm just as confused.
Now, oh, it's you.
Now, ... I'm still, like, you said medium to lower, deeper voice. I'm still trying to think about what kind of voice. I don't even know what kind of personality this guy has.
He's an interesting. He's very charismatic. He can be very serious, but he can also be.
He can
This.
be very serious, and then that immediately happens after you say serious. Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
he can.
Oh, sorry I'm late. Gee, the roads were packed. It's just me. A long time no see, eh? Gee, how have you been? Swim much these days?
Ah, hello. No, I have been busy.
He calls him Udgy. I love him.
Yes.
Busy, smizzy. Gee, my boy, you have to make more time to relax.
Yes, indeed. Udgy? Seems to be a nickname for the judge.
Everybody's got it. We got edgy, udgy, gummy. I'm afraid you're right. Very
Nick.
afraid. Yeah,
Nick doesn't fit into the
Yeah, we're not gonna go with
into
Nicky.
the nickname scheme.
No, it doesn't work. Sorry, but who are you? So you're Righto, the attorney. I heard good things about you, son. Oh, now he's Righto. Thanks? Oh, so sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Little. Wait, little worthy? He's a Werther's.
Yes, he's a Werther's original.
Yes, a Werther's original.
Mr. Wright,
Oh, shit.
you don't know the district chief of police?
Okay, to be fair, we're not the prosecutor. We're not the prosecution. We don't get to hang out with the police like Edgy does. Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Bunny's like, the police are real? Yeah, apparently the police are real.
I mean, what do you think Gummy is?
Well, isn't he a detective, though?
A detective is still a cop!
Yeah, but I mean, he's not just regular police. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Is it Gant?
It is Gant. This is what I and a couple of other people dub Daddy Gant.
Daddy Gant. Oh, Lord. I don't think I'll be naming the video that, though. Pleased to meet you, everyone. He's the guy who shows up at crime scenes. Yeah, and then gives us a load of evidence.
So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Oh, well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Check this out. Wait, hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
I just love the Edgeworth. We keep seeing him just looking like that the whole case. So Miss Starr wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was...
Then she took it off?
I'm
when
sorry?
she put the body in the car?
Oh, he plays with his hair. And it just stays in that zigzaggy lightning bolt style, too. Look, I love him. He's great. I love him already. But to think that it was stuffed into the exhaust pipe. On Little Worthy's car, no less. Why the long pause? It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Wait, what?
Chief!
What are you objecting to, Edgy?
What kind of outfit are you running?
Well, this one's nice and orange. It's from my personal closet. Oh, you're talking about this case.
Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence?
I mean, we just went through Angel. Why are we talking about this like this is a new development?
If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now wait a minute, Worthy.
I've no desire to hear your excuses.
I'm telling you to wait.
And this is the serious.
Daddy Gant is talking to you. Or did you not hear me? The adults are talking right now, Edgy, my boy.
See, this is the fun part, because he can be very charismatic and jovial, but whenever he is serious, he is serious. Dots. Gasp.
Now have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature. Miles Edgeworth?
That's no fair. The day of the crime, I had...
You're head in the clouds. Because you got that award, I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. And I'll expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
Gasp!
Oh, hey, Momo. She's got her fries emote out.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth.
How was your game? I was trying to remember what exactly the game was that you were playing earlier, Momo. I was not there for most of it.
Gah. The court accepts the new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure. I'd like you to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it for me, I wonder?
Oh yeah, Mustache and Deltarune. Yeah, I remember it started with Mustache. I couldn't remember the name. Citrate, didn't you also have Mustache?
I love Mustache.
There you go. I remember, I think I saw you stream it one time last year, but I don't remember the name of the game that well. I always forget it.
Nah, it's fun. It's just fun.
And Deltarune, obviously I know that one. Jazz played that one all the way through earlier this last month. Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch, and,
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
You have two hands. Never mind. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore.
Yes, you would. You just have a Band-Aid on it.
Just think about just wear Band-Aids. What do they think that knife is? Like a lightsaber? It's just gonna rip your whole hand off? Just... Is that you making lightsaber sounds? That was you making lightsaber sounds, wasn't it?
It was.
Good.
It was horrible.
Good.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just don't think the mic picked it up very well, that's all.
Come on, just hurry up and open it. I'll open it.
Emma just opens it perfectly. Nobody gets hurt. What? Or I'm not doing this.
You have to... yeah, it's going to show you.
Okay. I already know that there's a thing here.
Yeah, but we've slept since then.
We have. I'm just looking around at this knife, seeing if there's any other things to examine, like this tag.
There's a small tag on the knife.
It seems to say SL9 too.
What does that mean?
Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame.
But it's strange.
Huh? What is?
I'm not certain, but I get the feeling that I've seen this somewhere before. It's a switchblade, Emma. They're all over the place. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this, somehow.
Reminds me of that piece of evidence that we had earlier. Is that like a... Is that like a
stain?
handprint? Yeah, I thought it was like a stain or something.
I mean, it could be a blood stain. What? Don't scare me like that.
What did she think it was going to do? Well, I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip's broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood?
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
It got
Wait,
out quiet.
Have you ever played Resident Evil?
No, but Teddy has been going on about how much he loves the series. I still need to pick it up myself. I just don't own any of the games yet, and without work, I'm not really out buying games right now.
I understand. I will try to refrain from any...
Spoilerinos?
Well, you know, not necessarily spoilerinos, just references to the...
Oh, okay.
That what I just said was a reference, but
I
you're
mean,
obviously not
I
gonna
know
understand
I
that.
know the names of the characters, but that's about as far as I can go. Ketchup. Yes, it's ketchup. Or barbecue sauce.
Totally.
Someone spilled a Hans 57.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear the explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife?
Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really.
Oh dear.
Now this knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See? Oh, what a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Yeah. There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
We're not talking about Goodman anymore, are we? Because he said it was something unrelated? Or...
He said, okay, so...
We're still in the same
Murder
case,
at the
right?
police department.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but he also prefaced saying that he can't talk about certain information because there's no correlation between this case and that case.
Okay. As long as Gummy is okay.
Now that's hush-hush information, Archie. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Edgy.
1 second. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that the Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Was it?
I thought it was in the ballpark area, but I don't remember the exact time being 5:15.
I mean, that's... Yeah, but Angel, supposedly saw it at that time. Order! Order! Order!
Listen, Angel was seeing a lot of people. I mean, a lot of things at that time.
I mean, she sees plenty of people.
Yes. I know what I said.
Anyway, we were at the department when all flustered, as you might well assume. We were in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? Oh, there I go blabbing that again.
I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places?
The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep our questions focused on the case at hand.
All right, now we get to talk about this guy, which means I get to do more voice. But first, I'm going to save. Because knowing me, I'm going to end up losing exclamation marks, and I'm not going to be a very happy camper when they all disappear on me. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. We're just going to do the tried and true method of pressing on everything, right?
Yeah, because we don't want to end up like we did with What's-Her-Face and accidentally skip one, and then it caused 15 minutes of us floundering because we thought that the first statement didn't matter.
Yeah.
Excuse me, special? Mm-hmm, hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Raito, but I can't say that now, not that.
We estimated that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife in the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler.
Okay.
This knife was found in the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? Oh, see, there's a lot of things that go on at the department that I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Haha. Sorry, Raito.
Maybe there's something about the knife that'll give us a clue.
But we already looked at the tag and the button. What else is there to look at?
I have no clue. Maybe the edge?
I like his glasses. I do too.
Let's examine the knife while we can, Righto.
She's doing it too. She's calling him Rido. And Phoenix was probably just gonna let that either slide or he's gonna say, hey, wait a second. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. What do you mean, Rido? I mean, the Detective Goodman case. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. Foreshadowing. Presenting the piece of evidence that had me stumped all this time? Like this? I'm kidding, of course. Not that.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, there's the victim's note, the 67S, and there were also codes on this. Let me double check on this. What does the tag say again? I'm just gonna, it says...
SL92.
Notice that 92 and 67S. 67S. Like it's upside down. Like they wrote it upside down.
But isn't it like... Didn't the other tag say like 21? Or 12 or something?
Hang on, I think we're having an issue with the stream connection. It's been like hiccuping once at a time.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to dropkick the router as Griffin tells me to do. Hold on, I'm just waiting for it to revive itself.
You might have to.
I'll probably have to. It's been a while since I've had to do that, but it probably won't happen again. Now it's saying the reconnection's successful. Well, why don't you just do it better, Internet? Like, do your freaking job. That's what I pay you for. Okay, I think I got it back up again. That's not a 5. F5. There we go. Oh, he's back. Don't you ride on me, bunny. I really hate it when this kind of crap happens. I'll just, I'll have to call later. Anyway, that's something that later Kouri will have to worry about. Probably tomorrow. I've just been so bogged down with all this work. Yeah, later, Kouri.
That's a future Kouri problem.
Yeah, it's a future Kouri problem. Why is Momo also riding? Everybody's riding. It's a good thing that that's getting a lot of mileage. Anyway. Yeah, DL6. Maybe it's a case number? So, what you guys probably missed due to the stream disconnecting because of this wonky nonsense, I blame the internet service. It's acting silly again. I noticed that 97... Was it 97S? Or something like that? The DL6 is in the way.
Something like that.
And I noticed that it looks like this, but upside down on the tag. Like, those two things have to be correlated, methinks.
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this before, yeah.
I think we already read this, though.
Yeah. Something similar to that was new.
Oh, check the court record again. Sorry about that. I thought it was the same thing exactly. Anyway, the court record. Because this would look like either 7... This would look like... God damn it. SL9.
And then 221 then? If it's upside down?
No, because, well, I mean, I guess you could think of it as upside down, or the fact that they're probably not in the US. And they write their dates the different way.
No. Like, yes, but here's the thing, though. It would have to be 221.
Yeah, you're right,
because
it's
if
12.
the other part of it... If the other part of it is SL9, then this bottom part has to be written upside down, too.
Why don't they just flip this upside down and it would put a lot of pieces together? It's like, I guess it's only upside down that we can read it.
Because obviously they don't realize that it might be upside down.
Yeah, really. Even though it does say Goodman up here with the watermark, so maybe they just thought that this is right side up. It's like, no, you dinguses, flip it around. Flip the script. Anyway, I don't know if I can do anything more with that for right now.
So, how are things down at the department?
The normal way. Yes, Momo, the normal way. Something didn't happen at the police department too, did it?
You got a good look in your eyes there, righto, my boy. Sharp. Hungry. Very hungry. You want to get some tacos later?
Tacos? Chief, did something happen, and why haven't I heard?
Fries. The spinning fries. Momo was like, I want fries.
Why haven't you heard? Or why didn't you ask?
Ooh. How would he have known to ask?
No matter, I understand you were busy, what with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? to slam that desk, Jesus. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? And I'm glad I don't have to worry about wearing a Band-Aid.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy?
I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
Wait, just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, right?
I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Oh, fuck, multiple choice questions. Oh no, it's high school again. Just arrested him. Sir, you've been here for so many hours.
Here's the thing. Save.
Yes. Because knowing me, I'll pick the wrong one every time.
Okay, so he said that the attack happened around the same time, so we can assume that the victim probably died around the same time, if they died at all.
Right?
Where the victim was found, well, he said it was at the police department, so we already know that.
Mm-hmm. And how the victim was killed, we have 2 knives.
So, possibly stabbing? I don't know!
Well, if you don't know, I'm fucked too.
Like, I feel like he gave us this information already.
But maybe he's delving into more of the information. I'm not sure.
You know what? If we can only have...
We still saved, so we just saved. So Momo got her save.
Ah!
What happened?
It's very warm here.
Oh.
So I
thought
have a... No, I have a ice pack thingy to try to cool off.
I thought you saw a spooter.
I moved and it started to leak. So that was cold. That was cold water, which
gosh.
isn't bad, but I just was not expecting it.
I just sent Momo a spider, so she can enjoy that.
Okay, I have a suggestion.
All right, we're gonna phone a friend. You being the friend.
Yes. Ask where the victim was found.
All right. We're not just going down the list, are we? We're just actually doing this because this is a good choice.
Yes.
Okay. High numbers.
So tell me, where was the victim found? Dots. Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Wait, the evidence room? Yes, no.
You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Righto?
I don't think we've ever been in the evidence room. We've been in the old records room.
Yeah, and that's where Maya got tasered by good old Von Karma, and then we got his ass.
We both got tasered by Von Karma.
I know, but Maya took it a lot worse because she was so much smaller.
She's so petite.
She is. And it was thanks to her that we were able to solve that case at all. So, I miss Maya. I hope she'll come back and I'll be glad when we play the second game and then Maya comes back and I'll be like, hell yeah, at least I hope she does.
Would you like an answer?
Yes.
We see her again.
Good. I'm glad.
Well, I can't say I've heard of it. I guess I should ask again once I learn a little bit more about this evidence room. There's something strange about this and the place where the body was found.
Wait, did we just... Wait, was that it?
That was it.
Did that really help us, though? I mean, we just got led into the next thing.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, well, now we know it's the evidence room that we've never been to before.
Five 5:15. But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office.
What?
Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder on our place at the very same time. What are the chances of that?
Low?
Yeah, as Emma points out, statistically very low and unlikely. Wait, coincidence?
I think maybe. I don't know.
Well, according to Emma,
This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening.
yeah, statistically improbable. Like 1 in 100,000 chance. Just slam that desk, damn Phoenix.
Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident.
Well, I mean, he might, but
How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, Raito, you understand.
try to understand, Raito.
He calls him Rido too. Everybody's calling him Rido. Except Edgeworth so far.
Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. But maybe there's something that ties the two murders together.
Well, whatever it is, I'd better find and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one in the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
Okay.
What's up?
What? No. Keep yeah.
And the knife. What was it doing there?
I'd better check this knife out. Okay, I'm just... Okay.
Hey, Raito, what do you have there? A knife! No!
I have 2! We all have knives! Okay, so the question is, where exactly am I going to present the evidence? Because we both know that there's something alluding to this victim's note and the knife's tag that we just found on the
Wow.
switchboard.
Wow.
What happened?
I would suggest.
Oh God, is the internet dying again? It's dying again.
That was bad. That was a bad one. We might need to like close it down and then come back to it.
We might have to do that. I might just have to do a BRB right now. I can just sandwich the 2 of them together. But I'm probably gonna have to restart. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. I guess I'm just cursed.
How could this happen to me?
Let me just let the chat know.
Yeah.
Alright, and for those who aren't seeing this, we're gonna go ahead and take a short recess as I fix this problem the only way I know how, by a drop kick and an elbow drop. The same way Griffin taught me. Should I just put
Just
this on
don't break it.
I won't. But Lord knows they'll want me to break it by the time I'm done with it at this rate. Seriously, the ISP guy's gonna have his fucking his hide on a damn wall by the time I'm done with this. Anyway.
Yeah, just go restart the router, give it like a couple minutes.
Okay.
We'll wait.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and just save the game and pause it for now so that it's not too loud or anything. So, yeah, we're just gonna come right back and I'm gonna go ahead and put this on a BRB for right now. And we'll return as soon as I fix this thing, but we're gonna go ahead and probably disconnect the stream for just a moment. Just a moment while I fix this all up. Painting my nails. Why are you texting when you're painting your nails, Momo? That could be dangerously bad for your nails. You could miss a spot or something. That could be messy. Okay, hopefully this is gonna go up. Alright, we should be back.
I mean, it sounds like we're back.
Hang on a second. Yeah, it looks like we're back. I don't see any drop frames. Yeah, it was working fine. All throughout the weekend, mostly, except for maybe like one hiccup, so I just assumed that it wasn't going to be a problem, and now it's being problematic again. The internet guy is he's gonna have to fix this. There's probably like another desyncing issue, so I'll have to call them again. At least I know how to fix these problems, as opposed to when Banjo-Kazooie was happening, or Tooie, rather. Light pink with an ombre to black? I don't know what the ombre means. Black at the tips? Is it like
Ombre,
a gradient, or...?
It shifts from the one color into the other color.
Oh, okay. 1 second, I can go ahead and fix something going on here on my end. Because every time I restart my mix it up, things happen, and I don't like the things that happen.
Things happen,
Yeah, things happen.
not things.
Not the things I want to happen anyway. Alright, I fixed it. That was quick. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into Phoenix. So, where we last left off, the knife is special. It's all about this knife. The two knives. There are two knives. Okay.
One thing.
What's up?
I need a new screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, let me go ahead and get you that screen. It's on pause right now, but let me
Thank you.
unpause it. And unpaused. Hopefully it's good now.
It looks good. We will find out.
Alrighty.
Well, the knife is special, but I can't say how here.
Well, I just lost my train of thought because of this internet nuisance. We're back. Let's see.
So we got some information from him. So
Yeah.
now that has affected this a little bit. And there's a statement in here that we will press.
Alright, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. I'm trying to wonder if I should go ahead and can I just save here first? I wonder if I should try and flash this victim's note, or if I need to do something
But
else
here's
first.
the thing. We don't know. We
That's
don't know
true.
if that connects it at all. So we have to figure that out. So I would say push this and see if it has changed.
I'll push it again. Press.
This knife was found on the scene of the crime. I thought at would be all right. This knife was found on the scene of the crime, of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. We already read this.
Okay. Maybe there's a clue. Okay, so I guess just okay, so examine it and then I guess examine our note and see if we can I don't know.
Let's examine it like she said. Okay, the small tag on the knife. We already read the SL92.
SL92.
DL6 case number. That's weird. What? I don't remember where, but you think you've seen something like this? Something on the tag, on the logo,
Something
check
similar,
the court records? So then, let's just follow what they're saying. They're
Yeah.
saying check the court record. So let's check.
Okay, so
No, not
let's look at our paper now and see if it'll let us switch it around somehow.
I mean, yeah, but it's a paper. Yeah, screw
Check?
it. Japanese
I don't
it
know.
is. What is Bunny talking about with Japanese it is?
I don't know.
Bunny is confusing me.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What? In the what? What? Okay, so yeah, we're a little lost as far as this. She says, examine the knife. Okay, well, now we examine the note. Okay, it's a note. What did the note say? The note says, touch the check button for details. But there's nothing to see here. I can't rotate it. I can't look at it. I can't click on it. I mean, what are we supposed to do, game? What do you want us to do with this note? Do I just throw it at him?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. Maybe it's something to do with his ID?
Yeah, but how would that link anything?
I
We have
don't
noth-
know. It's just... Okay,
One
Detective Bruce
second.
Goodman. This is... I think the 3D thing actually makes it a little bit more complex. But it's also the steps we're taking to get here. Right, Yabadab, because, you know, John Goodman and his Flintstones live action role. No, wait, that's not right.
I have a semi solution.
The fact that we have to resort to a guide means that this is going to be one of those kinds of cases. Isn't it?
Maybe.
It's a saving. I got it. The blue badger will save us. No.
The blue badger will save everyone.
Maybe I just need to take a look around at all the evidence. Parking stub? Anything on the back of it? Nope, it's just a parking stub. There's nothing on the back of the stub. 221. Uh-huh. I don't think the parking stub's gonna help, though. I think the parking stub is just there. Just hanging out. Being a buddy. Autopsy report doesn't help us. The cell phone doesn't really help us. The floor plans don't help us. The crime photo probably won't help us. Nor the shoe. You seem just as stumped as I am right now. The piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time, is it the note or is it a knife? I'm assuming it's the note since he's saying the piece of evidence that stumped him. Because that one just seems like an encrypted code.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and take a blind leap, and the worst thing that happens is I'm gonna lose an exclamation mark, but I'm gonna go ahead and try this. It may be wrong, but you know what, we gotta get somewhere in this. That's the wrong
I think
button.
we should. I think we need to press everything and hope for the best. But
I thought we already pressed everything. We ran out of stuff.
okay, but here's the thing: we pressed everything last time. This is after he said that thing about we can tell you one thing, and so we haven't pressed everything this time.
So I just start over and start pressing everything again?
I would say just for safety.
I mean, yeah, we already
I don't
pressed-
know. Like if you want a true answer, I can give you one, but
I mean, we can try again. We're not getting penalized for pressing so far.
yeah.
Alright, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between the knife and Goodman, I'm just gonna skim this stuff. Uh-huh. And then there's this one. Something happened in the police department too. Got sharp and hungry. Something happened. Why haven't you heard? Lana's case. Well, what happened? What happened in the police department that day? And then he moves on to the next piece of the testimony. And then we click on this one again. Keep pressing. Same day the detective was killed in prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aji?
And then he says that. There was a suspect, just arrested him. Just arrested. There's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, right? I suppose I could help. Give a date on the case. Good one. This kid's sharp. Okay. Here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. So maybe we just need to keep squeezing this stuff out of him and keep getting the other answers, because we already got where the victim was found, and that was the evidence room. So maybe now we need to pick how the victim was killed. But, I mean, we already kind of figured it's the knife. But the knife, everything circles back to this knife. And the tag. And that note.
This is weird.
It is a bit weird. I take it that this isn't one that came up a lot in playthroughs before, has it? I don't know.
I mean, it's not. It's only giving one option.
Oh, okay. You're looking at something. This is a much more complex case than the other ones. The other ones are just basically like get the evidence, but now it's like now you have this 3-dimensional rotoscopy thing. So now you have to inspect all the evidence. And now it just adds more depth of field, literally and figuratively speaking. Let's ask about how the victim was killed.
Look through the court record.
Well, how was the detective killed? Well, how was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we're in the force call a stabbing with a knife.
Second note.
Wait,
Second statement.
a knife? Okay, I'll get to that
you,
in a second.
You.
I was just gonna read this anyway.
No, go ahead and read it.
A
I just
knife?
your idea was right on track when it came to something.
Oh, cool. Hooray, I like it when I'm actually doing the right thing. And then Edgeworth shows up with lines.
Yeah, that's the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to press this one a little bit harder. Alright, you said the second statement.
Let me go back to number 1, and then number 2 is here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection. So was it the note?
So you said the note.
Is it not the
But
note?
like, it is the note.
Oh,
Because the thing is, like, yeah, we know, but like, we only know because we're smart enough to be like, oh yeah, this is probably upside down.
yeah, we know that, but they don't know that. They didn't think to flip the literal script here.
So like, this is like, sometimes Phoenix Wright does hand-holding, and sometimes it's just like, hey,
What the
try
fuck
the
am I
thing.
doing? Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes it's literal trial and error, and this is one of those cases, figuratively speaking. I did something right because the music stopped. So now wait a second. Ha! At last, an honest-to-goodness objection. He's just here for this. This knife. This has to do something with. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
Sorry. What do you mean?
An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from the judge? This is great.
I like that he's just here because he just likes this. He just likes being part of the game.
Yeah, he's just here for the entertainment.
He's here for the genre savviness. He's like, all right, I gotta take that. I gotta hold it. I got an objection. I got all the speech bubbles. Hooray! Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why? Oh, okay, so that's what it is. It's because that's how we were supposed to get to this conclusion.
Oh, okay. So, in other words, we just happened to infer it beforehand.
I guess.
I mean, it wasn't too difficult once I looked at that, and then I thought to myself, this
Yeah.
tag reminds me of this note here. Over here,
Yeah.
we also have a memo that was found on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s 12 over 2. I hate math.
Your Honor, it's not math. It's upside down.
It looks like math!
It does, but it's not math. It's just upside down.
I feel like you're lying to me, Mr. Wright. Upside down.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right set up. But turn it around and what do you get? And then just...
99 bottles of beer on the wall. Wait, no. Sorry.
That's all good.
Aha!
When he wrote this note, he was holding the paper upside down. 98. Just drinks. Bunny keeps counting down. He was holding
Honey,
the paper
no, you'll
up.
die!
You'll at least have a really high BAC. Probably will need to seek medical treatment. I wouldn't advise it. When he wrote this note, he was holding the paper upside down.
That's the same thing that is written on the knife's tag, SO9! Order! Order! Well, Chief?
That's, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto.
Wait, I win? Wait, what game is this guy playing exactly?
Who knows, but we won! Yay!
But does that really... Oh, the knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. That's a new text box. That was not there before, I don't think, was it?
No.
This knife was evidence in that case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Let's press on that then. So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the same day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? I mean,
Nice.
what other weapons? What other...
Right?
Just saying.
Nice,
What
nice,
other things do we
nice.
deal with?
Good show, little worthy.
Little worthy, I love it.
It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
Wait, so this knife was stolen on the day of the murder? And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation.
And now we're back to this again. Is there any more stuff? No, I don't think there's any more dialogue. I think it just loops right back to this. Now where do we go from here, I wonder, game? Because we already took a look at the knife and the note. So obviously these two things are correlated. So now where do we go, game?
Where do we go now?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to see if there's anything new. I'm trying to see if I keep pressing on things, will it change anything? Nope. All it did was change the first line of dialogue to the knife being evidence.
But what does the fifth statement say?
Whoop. 1 second. I clicked away from the box. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
But didn't we just kind of show that they're connected?
We did.
How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of the police. I can't just say anything I please, righto, you understand.
Okay, it's just the same stuff.
Okay, wait. So
something that links
the knife
two
was
murders
stolen.
together.
The knife was stolen.
Mm-hmm.
He says that there's a suspect in custody, right?
Yeah, there's a suspect in custody. This doesn't help us. I don't think these three are going to be very helpful. And we already found the tag, so we have the note from the victim. Found in the car trunk. Okay. So we have to prove that these two knives are connected to the case, the same case.
So maybe we ask him again where the body was found and he can't tell us?
That's a good idea. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And the knife, what was it doing there? Better check this knife out. We already checked the knife out. If anything, we're going backwards. Knife is in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. As a bad day, we were in a shape. Detective was killed. 5:15, scary coincidence. You said to go where?
We need to... Okay. So we're doing some stuff out of order. And
Makes
because
sense.
of that, we're not getting anywhere. So we ended up pressing the statement and him saying that he could tell us something. We ended up doing that prior to him showing that they were connected. So now that we've shown that they're connected, we have to press that statement again.
Wait, which statement was it, though? Is it the second one?
The third statement about the...
Oh, bless it.
Pre...
Phoenix Wright.
Okay, I'll
why
read
are
this
like
to you.
this?
If you press this revised first statement, it's not required, you'll find out the knife was stolen.
Uh-huh.
Okay? If you press the third statement, previously the fourth statement, who killed the detective at the police department, Gant says they arrested a suspect, and
Right.
they'll answer a question, but they can't, and then, yeah.
Well, we already got 2 of them down, so I guess we have to look at the third one.
Whatever the third statement is.
God damn, it feels like we're playing chess sometimes.
We're apparently just doing things out of order, and it has to be this specific order.
Yeah. Another detective was killed. Yeah, we already read this before. Udgy and yep, alright, suspect just arrested him. Just arrested, that was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, right? Suppose I could. Could you help me out myself? Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. When the victim
And then
died...
we ask... we ask where the victim was found.
God, it's just like the angel one again. We just did them out of order like you said, and now we have to just go back a bit.
Yeah.
So tell me, where was the victim found? Dots. Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. We already read this.
Yes, but the thing is that he told us that before, but we didn't know that the knife was stolen from the evidence room before.
Which is...
And since now we know that the knife is stolen, as well as where the body is found, now it connects.
That's a little bit iffy because it's basically like we already knew this, but the game is like there's a flag to check and you had to do things in a certain order to progress.
Yeah. We had to
Basically.
do that statement first and then the other statement. Since we did this statement, but we didn't do the other statement. No, it makes sense as to why there's a flag. Because in video games, especially early video games, there has to be one thing that turns the button on or off.
Right.
And so us connecting them with the note would turn the thing on. That way, whenever we got to this one, it's like, if this on, then this dialogue. Else, this dialogue.
Right.
Because the other thing wasn't flagged, we got the else dialogue.
Yeah, we're basically passing logic gates here. And now he's, the evidence room, did he mention that in his testimony just now? I don't know if this is new dialogue from Emma.
No, it is. This is all new.
Okay.
Didn't he just mention that in his testimony just now?
This knife was in evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Room.
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage and progress. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details.
But this just also tells us that, at least for this case, we have to push them in sequential order, otherwise we're fucked. Because this is the second time this has happened.
This is, and it's kind of crazy. Wait, so does that mean I have to go back to the thing here and do the other ones again?
No. Because we now have that, go to the fifth statement.
This is I think this is the fifth. Yeah, that's the fifth. The last statement. There we go.
And press on it.
Okay.
I guess.
This is wild. Chief, we finally made it through this loop of hell. The defense position in this is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, Raito. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. I was about to say out with it, Righto, again.
Me too. I was thinking that in my head. I'm like, he should have stuck with the Righto thing. It's funnier.
Out with it, Righto.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen. Why do I keep mixing up in and on? From the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had written down the numbers on the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many coincidences for this to be, or connection to be a coincidence. You know what I meant.
You two make a good pair. Sorry, I was just thinking in my head about birds. It took my men 2 days to figure out what you just deduced right here.
Chief! I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all.
Wait, can we get the information unofficially?
Yeah, right.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
Wait, what? Really?
Who would have guessed?
May we have the information? Yeah, sure, why not? Here.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
Alright, this is a new string of dialogue here.
Yep.
If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Come on, Righto.
That sounds weird out of context, but case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save. I'm assuming we're gonna go down the list in order like you said, or...
I mean, here's the thing.
Oh boy.
The division is not going to help us at all.
No, it won't.
Is it?
Probably not, no.
Which leaves us with the victim's gender and the victim's ID number.
Gender is not gonna narrow it down, but maybe 50-50. I would say ID number because, again, Mr. Goodman has one too.
We have an ID number. So it could be useful.
I mean, to me, that's just the only one, because if we can just find that ID number in their system, if we can just find out whose ID that belongs to from somewhere, we could find the person. Or at least, well, we got the victim's ID number, but I'm confused. I think I'm thinking the wrong. I think I'm thinking of the perpetrator. No, we're talking about the victim here.
No. We're talking about the victim at the police department.
We're
not
talking
the
about
victim.
not Goodman. We're talking about the other guy who's not Bruce Goodman, with the yabba-dab.
Yeah. But the thing is, victim's ID number could lead to identifying the victim.
That's true. Because the gender and the division are not going to be very helpful. They're going to be kind of vague. But the ID number, like he said before when he was talking to Emma, that one is basically like their ID, specifically that one person. So ID number is the best bet we've got. Hopefully we can write that down in the evidence, because I'm not going to remember that if they just say it once and just leave it. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You wouldn't tell me their name after all.
Well, we keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is...
5.
Oh, okay. What is his again? Wait a second.
584
2189. They're the same as Goodman. That doesn't help.
Doesn't it? Because
Well,
that's a suspect as hell.
wait a second. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, even though it doesn't seem like it's helpful, there's no way that we have two of the same ID number running around here. Someone's a big fat phony.
1, you wouldn't have the same ID number
No.
for two different police.
No,
2,
you wouldn't.
how is it the victim at the evidence room has the same, are you sure that it's that number? Because if it's that number, Lana couldn't have killed them at the prosecutor's office.
No, she couldn't have.
If he was dying at the police station.
He either cloned himself or we got somebody running around with a fake ID, basically. Or something.
This is a huge contradiction. That's quite long. Can you slow down and say it again?
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. I'm glad we don't add any letters to it, though.
8, 2. I can't do it.
We just need to make it a song like 8675309 or something. That'll help.
You didn't even get the first numbered right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? Yes.
The
Yes,
ID
it
number
does.
of the victim at the police department, 5842189. This does tell me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Yeah. Meaning?
Oh god, the screen went dark, the background's gone. Now we're gonna actually have to think. It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean as I get an extreme close-up?
What does it mean? What does it mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You see the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you?
Do I just flash the badge? I feel like I flashed the badge.
I feel like that, like...
I flashed the
It
badge.
tells us... It tells us... Did we save? There we go. Yeah.
Saving? But I'm pretty sure it's like 99% Kouri. Throw the badge at them. Just do it.
Yeet.
Yeet! Take that! The music stops, so... That's good. Witness. Dots. Dots.
Dots. Dot. What is it, Mr. Wright?
Everybody's just having a dot moment except Emma. She's like, I want to
I
know this
love
too.
the dot moments.
The dot moments are just like, they're all over the place in this game. It wouldn't be Phoenix Wright without dot moments.
You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
I mean, I was dressed as... Never mind, Judge. Don't ask about that. No,
I'm going to ask about that.
That's unrelated to the case. I'm sorry. But no, I just got confused. He just got confused. Phoenix is like me for real, for real.
And this is...
I didn't know if you said news.
Oh, news?
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
Confirmed American. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
Why?
Yeah, because he's a police.
I was about to ask, like, why would he have... Never mind. No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is
Are
the
you?
ID...
Are you sure?
That's... I plead the fifth. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Raito. Personnel IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 584-2189. Well, dots.
Dots. Dots. And this means what exactly?
It means
Judge,
we're having
Judge, listen. You might need a minute. Just go sit down, and we'll explain it later.
I love the judge. He just comes across as being a little bit senile, a little bit slow about things, and I love him for that. And his beard, too. Huh?
Wait, that ID number was heard from the chief earlier.
Like his singular
8,
neurons is flying
1,
around.
2...
8, 6, 7, 5. No, that's not right.
It started with 8, too. I've forgotten.
He's not even close.
You even got the first number wrong. And the second.
The number the chief of police gave us was 584-2189. What are you objecting to? This is literal facts, Edgeworth.
Wait a second, Wright. What does this...
Mean? That's what I want to know. Hang on, do I still have these? I think I still have these. Oh yeah, I do. Objection! I can do that in the chat too. And for your pleasure, we have Hold It. And we also have Take That. So I got all the Phoenix Wright bubbles for use in the chat with 7TV.
Mean? Well, that's what I want to know.
The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Dots. Oh, sharp as attack, Raito, sharp as attack.
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim! No, we had him first! He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot!
We called dibsies. Yet a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. Miles, what up?
That's impossible! So what you're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location?
As a clone. I'm kidding, of course.
Order! Order! Chief, what does this mean? No! What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this?
Did he just talk over the judge? Wow, edgy.
He did. He is confused as fuck. Yes, it is top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Now just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or
And
didn't
serious.
you hear me?
Gasp.
The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What?
Oh,
How? How dare?
now we informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. You remember that really nerdy looking guy.
Officer Meekins.
Yeah, he just doesn't even look. He doesn't even look like he belongs in the Phoenix Wright games because his animation style looks so different to me.
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? I mean, we were there.
Yep.
We were totally there. Wait,
I forgot who voiced Meekins. Was it you?
that was me. Excuse me, but this is Mr. Edgeworth. Anywhere on the premises, this is.
I mean, he just doesn't look like he belongs in the same art style.
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I brought you the report, sir. Sir. You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report, and I think that's some typo because I don't think it should be right like that.
Don't worry about it. It's an old game.
Homonyms. Well, actually, it's homophones because it would be written the same way if it was a homonym. Anyway.
Yeah. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if the other officer was capable of making the connection.
Or having a more rounded face because it looks like it looks like he's sporting a hexagon.
He did seem very challenged.
In any case,
Jesus Christ.
Challenge.
in any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
But sir! You could have submitted the report this morning to the court as evidence. Then
No such luck this time, Worthy, or should I say unworthy.
Also, I love it when he just like pauses and then the music just stops, like he's about to give you a stern talking to.
I mean, that look right there is just like, nah, I was nice before. But, you're pissing me off now, kid.
Stop being a
You know,
brat.
that kind of...
Edgy,
Yeah.
do I have to call your mom?
Mother? What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Finally, we get to hear it. We only got to hear the first rule of evidence law. Now we finally get the second one from the stream before.
Yay. Well, Mr. Wright? Yeah, like he knows.
Yeah, what does Phoenix know?
You expect him to know evidence law? Like it's ever come up before?
Well, it's,
Rule 2. New evidence may only be submitted if it concerns the case on trial. And how is this relevant?
normally you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. Bless you. Bless you again. But this report wasn't on that list.
What does that mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. I even had Phoenix Wright over there do it for me. Imagine that.
Gasp, double E!
The connection was disproven by Raito over here. Good job, Raito, my boy.
Oh, he called you a good boy.
He did.
Yeah, I was just, never mind.
You were just doing your job. No! No!
It's so dramatic, Edgy. This isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh battle.
I mean, are you sure?
I mean,
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
I mean, every time we've beaten Miles, he just basically keeps coming out of the Shadow Realm at this point.
You're becoming a thorn in my side, Worthy. There have even been rumors. After all, you were in the defendant's chair just last year. Around Christmas.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth?
I know, did he just apologize?
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
You'd better get results this time. Really.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is kind of like if both Phoenix and Edgeworth were his sons, and one of them's just in deep shit, and the other one's just his good boy.
Why can't you be more like
And
Raito
yet
over there?
And yet you would think the good boy would be Edgeworth. It's like, I'm sorry, father. I shall... Please love me.
Please love me because my father wasn't there. It's all Von Karma's fault anyway.
I need a proper male role model. I don't know how to be.
It's not going to be the judge. He's too
Mr.
focused on
Edgeworth.
his pudding.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of the court.
Are you sure? Because I'm the one playing here.
I've never seen an error this serious.
Damn, the fact that Edgeworth fucked up worse than me. Edgy, how does it feel to be the lowest tier in the totem pole here?
Edgeworth, how does it feel to be the bronze medal?
Like my father is dead. Every party needs a pooper, and that's why they invited you. Party pooper.
Thank
Party
you for understanding
pooper.
where I was going with that.
Yes.
We will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Even though, technically, if Goodman died in another location, we've technically proven that it wasn't Lana, because she couldn't have killed him in the same location. I mean, yes, even... Think about this.
Right.
Even the picture that was evidence proof didn't have Goodman in it.
No, it did not.
Therefore, Lana's innocent? Hooray!
But we don't really have, like... according to the game, we don't have enough proof to solidify the deal that she's innocent. So now we have to drag this out. I think.
But he was killed somewhere else.
Then what was the body in the trunk?
I mean, I don't know.
And there
A
are
twin?
there are two bloody knives. So
That could be coincidence.
now we're sounding like defense attorneys.
Will this be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
I think there's thunder outside. That might be something to do with the internet issues. To be continued. Yeah, we got the save box. Now, if only Jazz was here for this part. I'll just do it for him. Save. There we go. I typed it in chat. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Here we go.
Mr. Wright?
He's not gone, Bunny. What is this candlelight vigil?
What's going on with this case anyway? It makes no sense. I'm a little bit confused.
As we all are, Emma. As we all are.
Well, let's see. What is going on?
The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and then in the police department's evidence room as well.
What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Dots. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or try to, at least.
All right, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this. I mean, she's forensics and training, so maybe yes, she would. Hello?
But how is he supposed to know? He's never dealt with, someone who actually knows what they're doing. I shouldn't say it like that. That sounds horrible.
I was just like, wow. Nice.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I mean, think about this. Maya is not any involvement in law enforcement, evidence, etc. So even though we love Maya, she doesn't know what she's doing.
That's true.
Would you mind coming? Would you mind coming with me?
I still miss Maya, though, especially when she's just like, hey, let's go ahead and steal the thing. Let's go and eat the food. I'm just
Hey,
like,
Nick, nobody's around. Let's check the door.
yeah,
Hey,
really.
Nick, let's open the safe.
Hey, Nick, there's a Clockman diamond. Let's steal it. Just other things that she would say or do.
Don't touch. Okay. Hey, Nick, let's touch it.
It would be like that episode of SpongeBob where they went to see the Jellyfishers convention. It's like, look, Maya, a giant diamond. Touch. Don't touch. Do I have to follow you around all
Touch.
day?
Touch.
Touch. That'd be Maya. She'd be Patrick.
I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show.
I'm legally blind without them.
Yeah, I'm legally blind without them. She's just Velma from Scooby-Doo. Where are my glasses? I
My
can't see
glasses!
without my
I
glasses.
can't see without my glasses.
Cheeky
And over there, just a little bit away,
Yeah.
my glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
I'm only gonna say this once. Don't touch the glasses.
I love that episode.
That was such a great episode.
Let's go. Science awaits us.
And then Speed Buggy just shows up at the end. February 23rd, prosecutor's office. Underground parking lot. No timestamp given.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. That has nothing to do with us. That wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Emma!
I don't know about that one, Emma.
Of course it was our victim who was killed at the department.
And my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That old drum, was it empty? Empty? Empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water. Water.
I don't remember what the fuck her voice was, nor do I care. She's gone, hopefully.
She's gone, hopefully.
My sister erasing evidence of the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all.
Stop reading people's thoughts.
Yeah, I know. Phoenix, what's the point of you even having like that blue internal monologuing stuff if people can still just hear what you're saying? Like, is it a whisper or...
Is it a mumble? Is it just the look on your face?
It's just... We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there were bloodstains or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
He. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Wait, huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing and one thing only, and that's luminol, testing fluid.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Trademark.
Just holds it over her head like it's a piece of heart or something.
Wait, luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a mirror. I can't even drink yet. Oh, minor.
To be fair, the white, there's a lot of white on the screen. It's kind of blends in a bit.
I'm a mirror.
She just turns into an
God
actual
damn it.
mirror.
I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Mirror, mirror on the screen. Who's the best defense attorney you've seen? And she says it's not you.
Not you.
Yeah, not you.
I mean, I've heard about Mia.
I've heard of Mia Fey, yes. Where is she in this game? We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Please do not actually ingest luminol.
Here, look. I'll lend you the glasses.
Wait, huh? You got an extra pair of those things? Oh, yeah, that's so cool. I love it. Infrared. It's like Virtual Boy, but it doesn't hurt me.
To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it.
Guys, we Virtual Boy up in here.
Like this, see? Touch the screen to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains.
Ooh. Bloodstains, and they're like purple or pink. Can I spray other places? No? Okay.
I would just spray all over.
But let me spray more. There was more in the bottle. Yeah, I see the...
It's okay. I'm sure that we can do this again.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. Why are they so blue and glowy? I like it. So is this a bloodstain?
It's so...
You can't want to be in forensics and not take blood with without a queasy stomach. You got to have a tougher stomach for this stuff. Emma, you're shaking.
It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood. I've never been injured before.
Is she Gaara from Naruto or something? What the hell?
Like, this makes no sense, but yeah, go for it.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain.
Obviously, Emma had no problem with that switchblade from earlier, so I don't know how she opened it so dexterously without cutting herself to find her own blood.
But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. Yeah, you want to know what strikes me as odd? If you look around at the floor, that is a very tiny amount of blood.
That is. Like, I would expect more than that. What we're looking is like 4 droplets.
If she is stabbing at somebody...
Yep, stabby, stabby.
Then there should be far more blood than that.
More blood. Wait, what's odd about this scientifically other than that? The amount of blood, like Zydrate said, because yes, the bloodstain's location makes sense to me since it's near the trunk. But the amount of blood doesn't make any damn sense, like you said. There should be, like, lots more blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean... Look at the... It's just like she pulls it out of her bag. Look at all the blood on the shoe of the victim!
I thought she said she had a problem handling real blood and looking at real blood, and then she's like, look at this bloody shoe in my bag! That's a mood shift. It's strange. It really is. If they fought here, there'd have to be a lot more bloodstains than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright? See how I'm marking up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain? Okay, we're gonna go investigate for more blood.
Yeah, we're gonna look for blood. Just like vampires or something.
I'm pretty handy to have around, right? I'm a mirror, and I'm hardy.
Yeah, that's very useful information to have.
I saved up my allowance to buy this.
I don't know how available luminol is to purchase on your own, since...
I mean, I feel that certain chemicals, you would have to at least show your ID. Because,
Right.
Certain chemicals are really harsh chemicals. They don't want kids to have them. So if anything, it could be that, like, even though her and her sister didn't get along, maybe she saved up her allowance, her sister ordered it for her, you know, who knows?
Who knows? She just went on like eBay or something. Luminol testing fluid information received from Emma.
Now you say that, and all I'm thinking of is, yeah, real luminol, 100% legit.
Good night, Bunny.
Love you, Bunny.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit in with their view of the case. You know, like a liar.
And we'll drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Sorry, you were saying about the liars?
I mean, it just... Because it's like, oh yeah, we can't trust the police to tell us everything.
No.
Great game message.
Yeah. We can't trust anybody to tell us anything. Including liar exaggerate.
Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime scene now, doesn't it?
Yes, CSI, Phoenix Wright. This luminol stuff is going to come in handy. Oh, I don't know who this is. Is this Marshall? Oh, it's her. Oh, fuck. I thought you said she wasn't coming back.
I wonder
God damn it.
how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Please don't talk about our fluids, ma'am.
Hey, yo.
Ayo. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. It's a day old. Has it even been in the fridge?
I mean, just tell us you don't like us without telling us you don't like us. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering, to be honest. Oh god, now we have to play Do You Want This Fish? Okay. Alright, here we go.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
Yeah, Miss Star, oh fuck, no, exactly. My apologies, Miss Star, but...
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from the security room right over there. Yes, we know. You told us. But I was afraid that I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand! You purged and you... She technically committed perjury and nothing happened to her.
Amongst other things, yes.
That's unforgivable! Dots. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Barely! With all the evidence that you hid from the court, and how much you lied, I doubt they'd even want to take your words for it.
Yeah, seriously.
I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. Gasp!
I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Which one? You mean this one here? The parking? No, that's the parking lot floor plans. This one?
The one where it just shows her, you know, standing by a car.
And then we show that to her, and she's like, no, I'm talking about this evidence, and she pulls out more evidence.
God damn it.
That's why I don't want to talk to her.
Why didn't you show that in court? Because I didn't want to.
And then on the flip side, you have Gumshoe, who's just like, hey, pal, here's some really helpful evidence that'll help you in the courtroom later. I love you, Gummy. You are the best of boys. And then we have to deal with this. Why can't we just talk to Gumshoe?
Why can't we just talk to Gumshoe?
So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr? Yeah, she said she already told us that. Please don't make her. Yes, I was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago, anyway. No matter how hardened the criminal when they faced me.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Yeah, that she said it.
God damn it.
We no. I don't want to say it.
Coughed it up?
The confessed. They babbled like babbled like babies.
Yeah.
You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
I'm still waiting for that. I wouldn't doubt it. Actually, I would.
I fully doubt it.
Every day I drag the dirt out of those mouths of suspect after suspect.
Please word this differently when you're speaking to us.
No. And before long, they called me the Cough-Up Queen.
Please change
That
your
sounds
fucking...
horrible, ma'am.
That really does.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
God damn, Emma.
Burn!
I love Emma. She's great. She's still not Maya, but she's also pretty good. And you were let go? Fired?
Yep.
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. Investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. Today. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
SL9? You mean
Wait
like...
a minute.
Wait, isn't that 6-7, though? Oh, no, this is SL9. Wait a second. Oh, it flipped it itself up. Okay, it automatically flipped itself upside down. I didn't notice that at first. Interesting.
What do you mean the SL9 incident?
Oh, wait, she didn't mean... Yep, she meant it, but... Do I have to... Wait, I'm gonna save, because last time I tried to present evidence like that, she's like, I'll take that from your hands.
No, she didn't.
Well, not Angel, but I feel like another person did when I tried to present evidence, and they just took it. Like Manfred, for example.
I mean, that's different, though. He was the villain of the case. She's just a witness.
As far as I'm concerned, she's the villain of the case. She's giving me little doubt to believe she's anything pleasant.
I mean, you might have a point there. What do you think about this SL9 incident on that night?
And on that note, Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
That knife was evidence from the case, the murder weapon. It was due for transfer the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
No.
Maybe over some ice cream? What flavor is it?
What kind of ice cream?
Boot to the
Boot
head.
to the head.
Yes! Okay, I don't know if there's anything more I can do with her, or if I need to throw more evidence at her face.
Can you go back to talking? See if you've gotten the new dialogue now?
No, I don't.
Okay. I guess keep presenting.
Alright, random bullshit go. Do you want this fish? Do you want this fish? the
Can
other
I
knife.
take your hat, sir?
Can I
Can I take your hat, sir?
Is this the same dialogue? Yeah, this is the same dialogue. Yeah, I thought so.
Eventually, we'll get something.
Eventually. What else can I throw at her? The Blue Badger! No, I don't think the Blue Badger will help. Why doesn't the Blue Badger get more of a case here? I want the Blue Badger to be relevant.
I'm sure he will be soon, TM.
I just show him to Gummy, and Gummy's like, yes, my boy.
I mean, he is the best boy. If all else fails and we start getting frustrated, we just go back to, you know, the front of the police department and watch it dance again.
Yes.
Can we do that? I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the...
Stop saying that!
I don't know why they put that in, but it was a different time, I guess.
I don't know why, it just sounds... Ugh.
We found this ID card here in this parking lot.
We're actually impressed that you didn't find it first and put it in your freaking purse like you did everything else.
I know.
Because, like, if that was the case, then we wouldn't have gotten where we have in this case yet.
Yeah, really.
Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. Look, his picture's right there and everything.
Oh yeah, but it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department.
Oh, is it? Dots. That's impossible.
I wish I could be so sure. Parking stub, go. Could you take a look at this?
You.
Yes.
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
Oh, now there is the, okay, I have nothing important to say part.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't even look at it. Yeah. Oh my god, if it's gonna take this long to get through the nonsense dialogue. Yeah, wasted time, that's correct, Phoenix. I don't want to talk to this woman anymore, I just want to go away. I want her to go away. Police department entrance. February 23rd, police department entrance. Damn, I was trying to get to the Blue Badger, but Emma stopped us.
Emma, get out of the way, we want to watch the Blue Badger dance!
It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast, they're blurring. No, they're not.
Yeah, they're still images. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed in their own department.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk...
We got a pamphlet?
Here it is!
She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Mr. Wright, can we go see the... Please, Zati, I want to go to the evidence room. It'll be oh so much fun. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
Certainly.
Maybe we can get a picture with the detective.
But first...
Yes!
The Blue Badger is still writhing around today.
Dance! Dance!
Dance.
Yes!
Yes! Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Hell yeah, he's dancing.
Now just give it a minute before you go ahead. Hell yes! Blue Badger is the best freaking thing in this game.
I have to
I
wonder...
could put dance emotes in the chat. I'm too busy actually dancing. I am I am happy.
Dwayne! Dance for us. There we go. I gotta wonder about the... Because it feels like the Blue Badger needs a little bit of maintenance work. Got a little damage up there, I think.
He's just a little bonked. It's fine.
Yeah, there's thunder and lightning outside. That might have had something to do with all this from earlier. Contract stipulates we have to watch Blue Badger.
You know, it's kind of sad. I am an adult woman, and this makes me very happy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Find your happiness where you can, everybody. Even if it's a blue badger dancing.
Or a job approval. That'd be nice for me. I'll take job, please. Gumshoe, are they hiring?
Sadly, we don't know.
Damn. Let me know when you're done with the Blue Badger, so we can
I'm
progress.
good. Whenever
Okay.
you wanna go.
Just want to give him a moment.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Speaking of dancing, more dance.
Da 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 da.
There you go, some Wario dancing too. The whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday.
Can I take out his batteries?
What?
No!
No!
How dare you! You do not kill the blue badger! I just can't help but feel like he's gonna do something naughty. Really? He's just dancing!
You're thinking of Maya. She's never even met Maya. I don't know if we can even go inside. Detectives in there look pretty busy. I don't even know if
Just
this
imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. I don't think there's anything here, other than, of course, the Blue Badger. Okay, let's see about, wait, we never got to spray the rest of the area until Angel just showed up. What if I want to inspect this place more? What if I want to use more of the luminol?
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
No, I don't want to
I mean,
check
something might be stopping you, but
She can't stop me now. I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. Well, I've sprayed everywhere I can spray. Even on the walls. And that doesn't even make sense.
I mean, there might be some on the walls. You don't know.
I'm just spraying every old willy-nilly place. I'm glad we have an unlimited supply of this stuff.
Or we hope so.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna find anything else here. Have we tried the High Prosecutor's office and check out Edgy's place? February 23rd, High Prosecutor's office. Room 1202.
We're just gonna spray everywhere and find all the blood.
All that coloring is just blood. It's not maroon, it's just mixed with blood.
I mean, that would be the easiest way to cover it up, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Well, this place is certainly tidy today.
And it will be tidy tomorrow, too. Incidentally, he's not here.
Oh, I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. Meanwhile. And this is Edgy just chowing down on some lunch.
Do 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 do. Huh?
I guess we'll have to come back. No. No, let me go back. Give me the court record. Let me spray his room and find all the blood in here. Yes, spray. Spray the room. Everything's all covered in red.
Just spray every section of the room. That's the best you can do. Because, you know, if it was up to me and someone gave me a thing of luminol, anywhere I would go, I'd just be like,
Blood. Blood on the dance floor.
blood?
Blood? There is blood on the floor? That is unacceptable. Wait, how am I supposed to not just spray, but also check?
You have to keep
No.
spraying until it goes blue, I think.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. It looks like some blood has dripped down here.
Edgy did the thing. Edgy is the murderer. All right, case closed. Let's go get some food.
No!
I'm
He's
kidding.
not a murderer.
Okay, fine. It wasn't Edgy. It was probably Angel Star because I don't like her.
Yeah.
Well,
Judging by...
Oh, that was me, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
And judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed.
A nosebleed, huh? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence.
Just bitch slapped him. Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind?
Oh no!
He didn't slap... Edgy better not be slapping Gummy.
No. Definitely not.
Anyway, I don't know if there's anything different about this room. I mean, pretty sure it looks the same, but the blood on the floor... Maybe it's just the nosebleed. I don't know. Let's go move to another room. Let's go check out the... Where is it? Wait. Is there any... Okay, February 23rd, Detention Center Visitors Room. Looks like Miss Guy is in questioning.
Oh wait, she suddenly went to the okay. She was outside a second ago.
True.
I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time?
Can you imagine?
How's he supposed to answer that? Wait a second. The chief said they'd caught the criminal at the police department.
Let's come back later?
It's definitely somebody else.
Indeed. Well, I mean, that's exactly what we're here to find out. February 23rd, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Wow, everyone looks so deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder in the detective in this department after all.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
It makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first, I want to check out the crime scene here.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants any more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Can I examine? What if I want to spray the room with the luminol for no reason?
You wouldn't. I mean, obviously the police station would be full of blood. You should also just search around and click on things like the blue badger and the man and the person behind the man. I don't know. Everything.
There better not be any blood on the blue badger. This is just fun. This is just fun. And one more on the guy at the desk. Okay. Nope, he's not covered in blood. He's fine. All right. Let's get back to the entrance. Please, don't have any blood on the blue badger for no reason. Oh, thank God, he's safe. All right, good. Is there any on the second story? Just...
So you're gonna do this until whatever, and then go back inside and talk to and investigate the room? Yes?
Yes. There was something to investigate, though?
No, it just, to talk to people and stuff, because it's fun sometimes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Criminal affairs again. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files in each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. What about this guy over here? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. I know, the killer used dry ice, yeah. And if you put it between the latch and the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure. He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. Well, they do say write what you know.
That must be the head detective. He's glued to his computer screen. What? What's that? Detective killed in the evidence room. Tell no one outside the police department. No, I just told that old lady at the restaurant everything. Someone's getting a demotion. Why would you tell the old lady at the restaurant? Nope. I'm not seeing anything here worth investigation. Desks, tidier than expected. Nope. I don't see anything here. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk to you, Angel. I really don't care about you. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna see if I can throw some evidence at her. Well, I don't think I can because half the shit she gave us. It's another case of
You
where
investigate the poster
Which poster? Where?
behind the dude at the police station.
Oh. There's a poster to
Now,
investigate?
I don't remember if it's in this game or the other one. So that's the only reason why I'm
Wait, this one? Or...
no, inside.
Okay, inside. Move. Wait, did we ever... We haven't checked out the security guard office. We'll come back to that in a minute. Poster? That poster there, right? Behind the chief?
Yeah. I just want to see if it's the new dialogue for it yet.
No, that's the head detective.
Okay, so still not with it. Okay.
Can I go above? A poster of a
No, it's
female
fine.
police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. That's what you wanted me
That's
to
all.
find? Okay.
That's all.
Got him! Alright. Okay, go back to the police department entrance. And
Did you check out the blue badger in there too?
What do you mean, check out the blue badger in there?
Yeah.
Inside? Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Everything's so blue and yellow in here. Just blends right in. So this is the police mascot, isn't it? Yeah, the Blue Badger, the future star of the police force.
The design's a little changed from the one outside.
Yeah, well, the dancing Blue Badger, trademark, is still under development, you see.
You have it trademarked?
Absolutely, it's cutting-edge stuff. Very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears. Don't show her the moving mock-up outside then, you'll give her nightmares. How rude.
It's adorable.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Shitting on the Blue Badger like that. I won't stand for it. They don't know what they're talking about, Blue Badger. You're perfectly fine just as you are. Change nothing.
We love you, Blue Badger.
Absolutely. And now we're going to go see the security guard office. Oh my god, there's fucking cacti and ponchos and like these
Look at
Holstein...
that cowboy hat.
I know. Gee, I wonder
I wonder
who's
works
gonna be
here.
yeah, who's the fuck is gonna be in this room? I wonder. February 23rd, evidence room entrance, guard station. Wait, what's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is a guard station for the evidence room. Why is there a noose on the floor?
I think it's supposed to be a lasso, perhaps.
Oh.
I guess the only thing between the difference between a loose and a noose, not a noose and a lasso is probably just where exactly it's being used. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way. Oh. Oh.
Wait, what's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
Well, if you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. But what I want to know is if this is a guard station, where's the guard?
Do you really want to ask about where the guard is right now? I have a feeling I know who this guard is, really. Already.
Detection 100. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and, wait. I want to spray everything first. I love this luminol. I just want to keep using it. Come on, Virtual Boy. No, that's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting the buttons up here. Come on, Virtual Boy power. Let's go. Hey, Tito. Look at that. There's blood on the cactus.
Blood?
I mean, that makes sense. It's a freaking cactus. Somebody must have touched it.
Emma, did you do this?
Wow, it got a reaction.
I like how it's like glowing blue. It's almost like ectoplasm or something. There's clearly blood around the thorns here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these thorns.
Jesus Christ, Phoenix.
Why on earth would you even allow cacti in the fucking police department evidence room? Even at the guard station. Like, why would you bring cacti in here? These things are basically a safety hazard.
They wouldn't expect someone to freaking touch it. Dots.
I think that might be more painful than being murdered.
Jeez, did you hear that one?
I did not.
Okay. Just trying to see if there's any more stuff on the floor around here. No, pretty sure it's just there. Lame. I was expecting more violence, more blood on the floor, more suspicious activity, but no, we just got some dingus who got the hurt on the cactus. Did we read
That
this?
sure is prickly. It must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
This cactus is a lot like my sister.
Ah, yes, cacti, the most tsundere
what-
of plants.
Yes.
It's not like I care about my little sister or anything, dummy. Miss Sky?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with thorns pointing in every direction. Just like her.
Dots. You know, I've been looking at this cactus a while now, and I don't see the resemblance. It's a cactus.
Dots. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Oh, God.
You were trying to help. It just...
Phoenix is just a conversation 0. He just rolls a 1 on conversations, on dialogue. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. Yes, because that's a great idea. It won't open.
You thought it would be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Please don't make me look for Marshall. God damn. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
Reminds me of Wendy Oldbag and her lookout post. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. Wait, did we read this already?
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording.
Yeah, it's the same thing. The whole thing, I think, is just one item.
This swing door makes the place look like some kind of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't even get in that way.
Of course not. If you went through there, the cactus would fall over. Or you'd get attacked by it.
What was this Money Moon business when the cactus attacked? I'd say it'd be more of an yeah myself.
Look on the floor. A lasso.
I
I was right.
Looks like it's been set up to trap something.
A trap? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed! Emma. Emma,
Yeah,
you sweet summer child.
God damn, this is just... We traded Maya for this. You sure have an active imagination. Of course, if Maya were here, she'd be like, hey, Nick, look, the door's unguarded. Let's try and get in. We can't? Well, that's just so not fair. You know what? Look, there's a computer, Nick. Let's hack it and get inside. Like, Maya's just our fucking, like, bad
Nick,
influence.
you know how to hack into stuff, yeah?
Nick, you can hotwire this car, can't you?
What kind of person do you think I am? Well, I don't know, Nick. I thought that you...
No, it's just this again. I think I'm running out of things to inspect, and we can't go through the door. Unless... Can I examine this? No, it's just the door. Won't open. It seems we need to get someone's permission. Gee, I wonder who that is. But, I don't think I can do anything else in this room.
Well, we tried.
But now where do I go? Ah, great. It's another question of where do we go? Talk to Emma. Well, where should we begin?
I don't know.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's actually a good answer for her to give, though.
Isn't it obvious? We should begin with that, that thing.
The mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in two places simultaneously?
Oh, well, you see...
We should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it?
I'm not being very useful here, am I?
You gave us the
No,
luminol.
it's okay. We still love you.
No, you're being very helpful. I'm just gonna go ahead and get all the dialogue.
About it.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
You're becoming a thorn in my side, Worthy. There have been rumors. After all, you were just in the defendant's chair just last year. Yeah.
Here. I can't do it. Dots.
There was that business with him not reading the officer's report.
Ah, about the killing at the police department, right? The chief of police was right about that, and he's got his own clapping sound effects. But I can't help but think, someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Okay, well that's all I can do with wait a second. Pardon me. Mia's plant, Charlie. I've been taking care of him in Maya's absence. Huh? He looks a little yellow today.
Oh no. Oh, I watered him just now. I mixed in a lot to... No, Emma.
Mixed in what?
My very own scientific additive. Well, Charlie, you like it?
They don't
You're
want...
killing him.
Do
You're
not-
killing him.
Do not feed this plant Brondo. It is not what plants crave. I told you he's turning yellow. He's got jaundice. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here, so now it's a matter of where the fuck do we go. God, I hate it when this happens. I could use a luminol in here, but I really don't think it's gonna work. Unless, of course, like somebody got stabbed in this detention room or something. That would be funny. I just spray the walls. It just says help in blood. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think we should go now.
Oh no, someone was interrogated in this room. Oh.
Dark. No. All right. Man, this is the one thing I'm not too wild about is when you basically have to, like, find out where to go. It's like, where do I go? What do I do? What do I give Angel? Because I feel like I have to give her something.
We have to go to the evidence room, like he said.
I mean, we tried going to the evidence room, but the door's locked, and I can't find Marshall or whatever.
Maybe we ask nicely?
Because we...
SL9 incident, lunches, police department, guard station.
Yeah, I can't go forward. I can only go back. But we need to find Marshall or somebody to get this approval from.
Locked, need permission. Police department entrance.
This case is definitely something. The
Luminol
Blue
on
Badger will give us.
cactus.
The Blue Badger can give us access. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Crime talk, SL9, steak lunch, you'll see a Wild West themed room. Examine the door, it's locked. Move back to the police department entrance. Here you'll meet... Okay, so we should be seeing somebody at the police department entrance.
Interesting. The patrol cars. Designed after pandas. Candy Mountain? Candy Mountain. I don't know if there's Candy Mountain in the guide.
Charlie?
I'm kind of worried because I don't want one of my kidneys showing up in the court record.
At least you might have a chance to get it back if it's there.
Where should we go?
Did we show Angel the Goodman ID?
I believe that I have not.
Because, I mean, she said that she was a detective until 2 years ago, and Goodman was the lead person, right?
Yes. I don't know if we've shown her this, though.
Okay. And did we
wait,
show her...
We did show that, yeah.
Did we show her the crime photo?
The crime photo?
Yeah. The one that she took?
This one here? We have not.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime?
And climbed the chain link fence in the effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem.
Amongst other things, yes.
Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Just like that time.
Wait, that time?
And now!
And
now we
now.
should be able to do it. But, see, this is why the, do you need this fish thing matters? Because this was like the one thing you didn't present to her.
Now you're starting to sound like Jazz when you say it like that, yes.
No, because that's the thing, is I thought you'd presented everything, and then we were going everywhere else.
This game does get into random bullshit go territory quite a bit.
Yeah, so now that we presented that, now let's try talking to her again.
Okay, well, we are talking to her again.
No, get out of all this.
Oh.
Oh. Nothing of them. Disposable. Disposable? 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled.
Flashback.
Hello. There's Goodman. There's Marshall. There's her. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
What, executed?
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any clearer than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not even a little.
Wait, what? But the criminal was executed, right?
Evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What?
You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? Dots. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be?
Exactly. Officer Jake Marshall.
The Cactus Man.
He's on security detail at the police department, isn't he?
More dialogue.
As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined.
This is gonna be like the new two guys.
Wait
in
a second.
boat
Wait a
scene.
second.
What's up?
Look at this picture.
Okay, I am.
What do you notice?
I'm noticing a similarity in hats here between Marshall and the other guy.
Yeah.
Wait, was that what you were going for, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
4 people, not 3.
Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9?
There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends. That can help me investigate.
Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? We're not allowed to talk about that number, Phoenix.
37! I counted them myself.
Just when the
Sorry.
detectives... Just when the detectives on the case have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection, of course, because none of these games...
So, rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Well, yes.
You want to be my boyfriend?
Oh, gosh.
You could be the other boyfriend.
The other boyfriend.
Listen, she still had a couple openings for boyfriends. Just saying. She asked the judge.
You just go on Indeed or something like that, and it's like, you know, just job postings, boyfriend number, whatever, and it's like, oh my gosh, look at that.
This boyfriend, that other boyfriend,
The
yet
other
another
boyfriend.
boyfriend. The boyfriend that I see sometimes on weekends, but only after months ending in a...
Wow.
Sorry.
It's like
And you
these
should take this.
these job descriptions get strange. Hey, it pays you in food. Neat. Salisbury steak lunch. Please don't tell me it's like 3
My
days
best
old or she dropped it.
lunch.
Please don't tell me she dropped it on the floor or something, then scooped it back up or some dirty stuff about it, like day old.
He's gonna need the protein for the energy.
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
Is it Marshall? Steak lunch received from Miss Star. Okay.
Miss Starr?
Officer Marshall. Is he your, are you his... Are you going out?
Wow.
Why are you asking like that? She has like 7 boyfriends.
Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice.
So... your sister and Marshall were kinda...
I don't want to think about that one. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous.
Do you have a...
And he was nice to me too back then.
It sounds like you had another thought that you were thinking of.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if it's just her and her sister, because her parents died, and suddenly this guy shows up and is giving her sister attention, suddenly Lana is, paying attention to someone besides her. She's feeling like she's alone, and that could explain why she felt, jealous.
Gotcha. That would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold. Dots. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, I think we're done here now, finally. So we can move on to the evidence room and see if we can finally find Jake. Oh good, things changed. February 23rd, Police Department entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. I don't know who this is. I don't know if I voice him, you voice him. Who is this? I don't even know who to voice.
Gummy?
Gummy, you think? But I'd see. Well, I guess he wouldn't be saying, pal.
Or maybe it's Meekins. I don't know.
We'll just say please.
Huh? Wasn't that...
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it was me after all. Hi. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat there, pal. I'm a busy man, and I'm fucking hungry. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Dots.
Oh, no!
Give him the lunch.
Gummy!
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Give him the fucking lunch. Where is the lunch? Present. Let me give him the lunch. Look at it. Just give him this lunch. Received from Miss Star. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Fuck Marshall. I want to give this to Gummy. God damn it. I don't want sad boy Gummy. Now's no time for despair. Oh, come on, Gummy Bear. We want to give you the lunch.
Gummy Bear?
What, you don't like it?
No, I love it!
There you go. He looks like he gives great bear hugs. Gummy Bear.
I mean, he's totally bear-shaped.
Yes. Just get Teddy in here, and Teddy's like, I give him the bear seal of approval. Yeah. We caught our criminal, and now we just need evidence. And lunch. The criminal, you mean... Yeah, you heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room there, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
And the perpetrator, do you have her suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. Fact.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's all topsy-turvy there.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
He's a hungry man. He needs the food. Wait, don't leave!
Yes, Dick, take this lunch. We'll just get Angel to give us another one. I'm sure she's got more than the one Salisbury steak lunch. If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center there, pal. Pal? Wait, no, that's not right. There's no echo out here. Anyway, questioning should be over, so I... Somebody really needs to check out the acoustics around here. I don't know why everybody's looking at me. I'm not the one who sent Timmy Turner to summer camp. Camp. She needs a moment. She needs some milk.
Oh, frick, my ribs! Oh, God. Oh, damn. Why was that so funny?
I have no idea. I was stuck in flashback mode for a second. I was like, why did I say that?
Oh, God, that was beautiful. Oh, man, I'm gonna die.
Please don't.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm good.
Okay, just needed a minute.
I don't know why that was so funny. Oh, man. Beautiful.
Anyway, the questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later.
I love you, Gummy. I miss you. Please come back.
Please, Gummy Bear, just accept our lunch.
He ran off to the evidence room?
Good, we'll catch him there. Well, this investigation's off to a running start. To the evidence room.
No.
Yeah, we need that 60s Batman feeling. Speaking of evidence room, I don't see anything changed. I don't even see Marshall. Maybe I have to inspect the door, and that's gonna show. Marshall's gonna just show up. It's behind the door. Let's just walk in. Won't open. Blah blah blah. Okay, nope.
Detention center. He told you to go to the detention center.
Oh, okay. I think I have to go back to Wright and Company. There we go. February 23rd, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Whee!
That was kind of painful in the ears. That siren sound.
What was that?
Wait, I don't know who this is
Sir,
either.
that's what I'm saying! Me, a perpetrator! I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir! That's what I'd say!
Okay. Oh, it's you! It's Meekins!
Oh, hi, greetings, sir! Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got the report, sir. Sir. Officer Meekins! You're the guard here at the detention center. Wait. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. Like a lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir. How should I say this? Emma?
Wait, he isn't...
Do you see how you're in front of that window thing? And you see how his sprite is behind the window?
Like, boy, I sure am glad that we're out here and he's in there and we're out here and he's the sheriff. Wait, he isn't... Is he? You... Officer Meekins, you didn't... Did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir!
Oh my gosh. Did he really have to blast the megaphone, though?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Okay, we need a lot of things answered right now.
So many things. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! Sir!
Ah, I can hear you just fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir, and I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard office in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in an evidence room, sir.
Whoa, I had no idea.
Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall, sir.
Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor.
I like this idle animation of his. I like this one better. He doesn't look like he's stressed out or crying. He's
He
just
looks like a chipmunk.
yeah. Very angular faced one.
That's when I saw him, sir. The suspicious person in the evidence room! A suspicious person, sir! Ah!
Now, what the heck is this guy doing? Probably trying to kill himself from the looks of it.
So if you look at his one hand,
It's
bandaged up
Yeah.
and injured. He just slammed his other hand into it.
Yeah. So he just really
And-
gave
and-
it like, oh, I
and
forgot
he
my
almost-
injury.
And then he almost freaking strangled himself.
This poor guy. This is just the most clumsy character in the game, I think.
He is.
He and
I
Larry,
think canonically he is.
like he and Larry would just cause mayhem wherever they go together. God, can you imagine that? Just him and Larry hanging out. God,
Not at all.
most chaotic case ever.
So what happened then? After that, sir, I everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
Dun dun dun. Yet another similarity between the case and the one in the prosecutor's office. Strange.
First things first, tell us, how do you hurt your hand?
Very carefully, sir. I don't know. These things happen all the time to me, sir.
I don't...
I wake up with bruises and I don't know where I got them.
He's got glass bones and paper skin. It's like that SpongeBob story with the chocolate bars and that one guy who's just all bandaged up. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every day I break my legs, and every morning I break my arms. Sometimes I just lie in bed until my heart pills just, my heart attacks just put me to sleep.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you?
SpongeBob.
That's not an answer.
SpongeBob is an answer for a lot of things.
It is an answer, but...
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Allegedly! Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir!
I thought he's the one with sad puppy dog eyes.
If you have to label me as a persecutor or victim, sir, then label me as victim!
And he's just hurt his hand again.
Yep.
Well, I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well as that, at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Okay, what are the chances that both Meekins and Lana are just both being framed and are just basically like patsies for this whole thing?
I mean...
And I'm starting to think that maybe like Angel and Marshall are both behind this. Like they were both involved in the other detectives' murders. Of course, I'm just spitballing here. I don't really know the answer for sure. But it would make sense since they have alibis, since they both kind of like either got demoted or just taken off the detective group. So maybe it's just me spitballing. Just jealousy. Anyway. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger, sir. Side, sir.
So you didn't know him?
No? I worked in a tiny department devoid of light and other creature comforts. Oh,
Do you
Jesus
work
Christ.
at the bottom of a well?
don't know any detectives.
Have you met Gumshoe? He is the greatest of all detectives.
I mean, I know of Mr. Gumshoe, but... So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Allegedly stab him! I love how they automatically think he did it. Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
I just wonder what that guard's doing over there, just listening to that megaphone go off like 7 times. So stoic. At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
That's not really that hard to be, Phoenix.
Damn. This shade throwing. And your hand. Did that happen when Detective Goodman was stabbed?
Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? You don't know that he did it? But sir, but there was nothing I could do!
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir! And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious!
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir! All alone! Alone because Detective Goodman was disappeared!
Okay.
What?
Oh, hey, Nabe. You're just in time for whatever I'm looking at here.
Very much so.
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir!
A likely
So much
story. Let's
blood.
take a look. Wait, I don't think I can actually use a luminol on him. Never mind. Damn.
On the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how it felt?
The victim's body disappeared?
Huh. That's some story.
I don't know if we can present anything to him. Do you want this fish? Maybe he knows which knife was involved. How about this knife, sir? Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm scared of knives, sir!
It's okay, I just wanted you to have a look at. Alright.
That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
What?
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. What if I show him a different knife? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped that. Well, no, he just said he's afraid of knives.
Yeah.
And then it's just the same text. Okay. I just want to know if he noticed either of the knives differently. I don't know what I can really give this guy, though. The shoe? Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, sir, really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir?
No.
It's a shoe, right? It's a right shoe.
It's got blood on it. You already showed us this in the courtroom.
How pathetic can you be to ask me what a shoe is?
Right? Have you certainly lost your mind? You don't even know what footwear is? Next you're gonna ask me what pants are, right? Please don't walk in here without knowing what those are.
Or, do you know what those things on her face are, right? Is that what you're going to ask me about?
Just condescending Edgeworth.
As you should, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Wow. I'm just gonna throw shit at him and see if it's different. Oh? What's this?
Hey! Why do you have that? That's...
From the day, it was taken to the prosecutor's office.
The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk.
So this means I'm a free man! Innocent! If this is a dream, sir,
I hope I never wake up.
If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right now, actually. Alright, what other things can I throw at him? I don't think the parking lot floor plans will help. Cell phone? Probably not.
I mean,
Nope.
I don't know. To be fair, the last time we didn't show somebody something, it turned out that was the thing they needed.
Biscuit badge, go. Have a look at this, Officer Meekins.
Go ahead, sir. Laugh at me, sir.
Huh?
I know what you want to say. You're gonna tell me how she has one just like it. Me? Why would I? I know, sir. I know I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges.
I'm sorry, what?
Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong?
She is a minor, sir.
Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romances, sir.
Again, she's still a minor.
How's he supposed to know that?
Is he talking about those badges on her coat?
Huh.
I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. No, your badge is basically edible looking. It's a biscuit badge. I'm just gonna throw more evidence at him.
Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! What?
Okay.
My head was blank until this very moment! Or, just this moment, really?
Wow, is that right?
Sorry. But sir, now I remember it, sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card was the cause of it all!
Okay.
This ID card? Exactly, sir, that's it! That's exactly it, sir! Nothing could be more exact, sir, nothing!
I'd better pry into this one a little bit deeper. Okay. No, not examine. Sorry, go back. What are we gonna look at in there? The guard? There we go, crime details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? Sorry.
I don't even know which song you were going for, because the first part of the song, I thought it was one way, and then you started doing different lyrics, and I am completely lost. Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will.
Get out of here, feathery alligator muffin, which is a very weird... What is this word salad bot name? Anyway, it's dead now. Oh my god, he's so slender.
I didn't know, Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room.
And
that's why...
Oh, sorry. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and I asked the man to display his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir! That's what I've been trying to tell you!
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
He didn't show his ID card!
Oh.
That was the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! What? I assure you, I was flustered as you are right now! So I whooped and leaped at him!
A Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Oh, hey, Jazz. Oh, hi, Jazz.
Do unto others before they do unto you! My own father's word, sir!
I don't think that's exactly how that went, because my grandfather always said it differently than this.
I mean, maybe it changes depending on the family. What happened then? Yes, well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I woke, I was here.
Right.
God damn, this guy's got a million dialogue options.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Well, let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know the Detective Goodman. And the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
Exactly.
So it could have been a phony, a big fat phony.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I've been trying to say. That's what I wanted to say, sir. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir. One that day at the same time. One that day at the time? What?
On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room, is what they said. Sorry, I just...
Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said, sir.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape? Huh? Videotape? From the security camera!
Oh, now we have to go back to the office, probably.
The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's there! It's me! It's on tape!
Dots.
Dots? Dots!
Dot moment.
And you wait till now to tell us that.
Normally I'd say, take a shot every time there's a dot moment in Phoenix Wright, but...
I don't want to die.
Yes, that. Exactly. Do not.
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No thanks, I have my own, and it's a biscuit. Anyway, well, I guess we better go ahead and check out the crime scene. Alright, we're done with you, Meekins, I think. He's so
Bye,
silly.
sir.
I like Meekins, but he's no gummy, that's for sure. This is the wrong place, isn't it? Oh, wait, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. February 23rd, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the head detective's desk.
It's Chief Gant.
Are you sure this is it all, All of it? You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked the drawers, the lockers, the garbage cans, the coat pockets, the pillowcases, behind the computer monitors, the coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
The head detective looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, we're not police. Oh god, his theme came back. Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him, yes.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Well, it's...
Nobody expects the Inquisition.
Well, yep, well, we've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
Wait, you mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having one of our top people sitting in the defendant's seat. I'll have you know. Now you've got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Yeah, Von Karma. The devil himself. And he slammed his head against the wall many times.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Hey, we didn't fix anything.
Wait, yeah, she's right. I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Hello, Teddy.
Bird wrong, the Gamma defendant. Oh, Teddy. We decided that we were... Well, okay, I decided to call Gumshoe is now called Gummy Bear. So we're trying to get the Teddy Mara stamp of approval for bears. Because he's a big boy. And he gives great bear hugs.
At least we assume so.
I
But
mean,
I'd be
he's
perfectly fine with it.
he's probably like 6'5". I'm sure he gives amazing bear hugs.
Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. But now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
You give the you of course you get the
What?
approval. Bear approved. You hear that, Zydrake? Gummy Bear is official. We can call him Gummy Bear.
Sweet.
It's downright odd, I tell you. I mean, it just happened exactly at the same time.
The murder at the prosecutor's office?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
And you see nothing wrong with that? What evidence is this?
Now, righto, I just can't give away all of our secrets just like that. And
I
this
mean, if
in
it has to do with
particular.
our case.
Yes, but I work with the prosecutor, not the defense attorney. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it.
Well, I wasn't expecting much anyway. We're having an interesting time with Phoenix Wright. Specifically because
We're having a lovely time.
Daddy Gant is here.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. That's why I had my family tell me about Santa Claus not being real for me when I was about 3.
I mean, you look like Santa, so is that really...
But I think Judgy is perhaps more of a Santa than I am. But you know...
Yeah, and you're more of a daddy, your point.
Very nice, very nice. I'll accept it. It's a full-time job just keeping the the head detective's trap shut.
He was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? Oh, you saw that. Whoops.
I wonder what
I
it
mean,
was that
isn't that the same guy that said that he accidentally told a woman at a diner or something?
That was the head detective, yes. That was the guy in the chair behind this guy. I wonder what it was that he wanted the head detective to do.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is something I feel like Maya would have definitely say.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Maybe we'll get a Koopa to provide him with this. Persuade him. No, we can't persuade him here. Damn it. Can I throw evidence at this man? Gotta head out
I mean,
now.
you can
Alright, number,
you
see you
can
later.
throw anything at this man. Do it.
Well, I'm not gonna throw
Bye,
the box.
Sarah.
I'm not gonna throw the box lunch at him because that's for Marshall, I guess. I'm gonna save the game. It's been a while.
I mean, you know, I don't know if that'll... I don't think the game would soft lock you by doing that.
Biscuit. Well, maybe not. But we're gonna play. Do you want this fish? Biscuit badge, go. And I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
Ah, sorry, righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one, you know him.
The guy who can't sit still... Does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger. Both are good. Both are good.
Both.
Both are
Both.
good. Yes.
Yes.
Throw anything, attack him. I would rather not attack the chief of the police. That would be a really dumb idea.
Get him!
I'm just gonna keep looking until something changes with the dialogue. Prosecutor trophy?
Nope, don't care about that reward. That's Edgy's.
Well, let's say Worthy's. He calls him Worthy. Or we can just call him Werther's Original. Blue
No.
Badger, go. Oh, I was hoping the Blue Badger would do something.
Yeah, well.
I don't really know what we can throw at this man. Maybe nothing? Maybe I need to go back for now? Like, I'm just wasting time with this guy for now?
Maybe nothing, maybe everything. I would just say throw everything and hope for the best.
Wright already did lots of dumb things before anyway. Yeah. Security guard office. Let's go. We still can't go through the door, can we? But the cameras should have the evidence, right? Looks like there's a video feed. No, light blinking, a recording. But we can't mess with it. Oh, God. I have no one to throw fish at. Blue Badger, help us. Well, he did say go find Gummy. I don't know where Gummy is.
Oh, that's not fair. You would have never thought to do that.
Oh, God, what does the guide say? Who is making the rules of this game? They're going kind of crazy with it. What are they telling me I gotta do, I wonder?
Okay, so obviously you talked to Gant about the evidence room incident in Edgeworth.
Right?
And then after that, you talked to the chief of detectives.
Not Gant.
You examined you examined the chief of detectives, which is the guy behind the desk.
You're right, I wouldn't have thought of that. Just look right past him. He's such a broad-shouldered man, I just have to look right past him. Oh, sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want to do? What want you to do?
Well, you see, over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They just took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. Even the trash can.
Oh. So nothing belonged to Detective Goodman is still here.
And of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it.
Uh-huh.
It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
You missed us doing the whole did you want this fish side quest thing for like an hour. And before that, we got introduced to Daddy Gant, as the side trait says. Teehee. The date on it is February 21st. I'll just make a note of that just in case.
221.
I want to inspect this report.
Where have we seen 221 before?
You mean on the note? I want to take a look at this lost item report. Let me look at it. ID 5.
7 or 9?
Yeah. The answer is yes, I guess. I'm assuming it's 9, but it looks like a 7. And furthermore, it's supposed to be 5.
Wait a
8.
second.
5, 8. Now, how would you...
Yeah, but if he was...
Sorry. Yeah, how are you going to how are you going to mistake a 9 and a 7 for an 8?
You're not.
No.
But we also don't know what he lost. What if...
I can't scroll down. This is all it says. It says item lost, nothing. Status report, nothing. You thinking that somebody perhaps forged this?
He only half wrote it, though. And it was in his desk. So it had to be his.
It just boggles my mind why it's a 5, 7, or 9, but not 5, 8 like it should be.
Maybe he didn't memorize his badge number.
Possibly. Anyway, Phoenix is obviously eluding here. I should probably get a quick look around the crime scene. Okay. So now I finally am greenlit to go to the place.
Has Gant given you permission?
Ah, shit. For some reason, I thought I had to get permission from, what's his name? Marshall. Alright, go back to Gant. Alright, here we go. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Raito asked me for help. Well, I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Son, let me just go ahead and take off the music. Now, Raito. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Raito, please, do I look like a selfish man? Intimidating, yes. Selfish, no. Wait, what? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50, I'd give them $50, no problem. I only have one $50 bill on me, though. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. No, Emma, I'm sorry, I won't give you the $50. I know you're just gonna spend it on candy.
No, I don't want candy. I want another bottle of Luminol.
So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Here you go, Emma. Knock yourself out.
Yay! It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Hey! This is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Okay, investigate it. Yes, sir, it's an honor.
I will once it decides to drop into my evidence. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
Are you
Oh, God,
Meekins?
she's Meekins.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. I don't think it added to the court record, though.
Nope.
Nope. Actually, I don't even know if there's a third page. Was there a third page? We got a lot of evidence. And a box lunch. We should probably move back to the department, the police department entrance, and then let's go to the security guard office. And now we should be able to examine the door and get through, right? Right?
Hopefully.
The evidence room is behind that door, or rather beyond.
And we have an ID card from Chief Gant. We just walk in. Dots. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader is turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina sky so gray? Huh, sky. You know, 'cause that's your last... You know what, never mind. Officer Marshall. Somehow I knew. What's that somehow
obviously.
I knew what you look for? What? As you may have
In other words-
surmised. Sorry?
He read you. He read your face.
Everybody reads Phoenix Wright's face. The damn thing's basically a literal open book. Somebody just wrote something down like pie, and everybody's like, apparently Mr. Wright's thinking about some apple pie, perhaps. Or maybe cherry? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene?
Dots. Yeehaw! Now that card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Beep. It looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. Wait, you're busy
What?
then? Wait, did I say I was busy? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Rude.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Phoenix, let's take the expression go.
You're splitting hairs.
You really are, sir. Evidence room, let's go. I guess I could have also spoken to him, though. But he probably wouldn't say anything.
Coulda.
I don't know if he'd go anywhere with me. My mind is an
I mean-
my mind is an enigma. And the milk just falls. Yes. All the SpongeBob memes tonight.
Personally, I would do it anyway, just to make sure that we don't forget nothing. But that's me. But we're doing this now, so maybe after?
Yeah, maybe after. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. And then we just look inside of Emma's mind. It's just floating, spinning taco.
Do 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 do.
Yes, and the blue badger. and the Gummy's there too. He's like, what am I doing in here, pal?
But instead of the blue badger having the batons, it's just him spinning tacos.
Yes. Her trademark favorite food, because we already had Burger Maya. So, are we gonna get like a third heroine, and she's just gonna have like a different favorite food? Like every time there's a new girl, she just gets a new favorite food.
Yes.
It's like, what's your favorite food? Spaghetti. Okay.
I'm gonna go with pizza. One of them needs to like pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, pizza. Definitely pizza. But what kind? Boot to the head.
Yes.
February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. What about sectors 2 and 1? It's quiet.
Who asked?
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
The investigation must be over there.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard. No,
That's
no, it's
really
not.
A not very good
At all.
comparison. No.
It's nothing like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Yeah, that's probably more accurate,
Or
actually.
what's the I'm trying to think of the term. It's like the cement ones with the mausoleum.
Yeah,
It's more like a mausoleum.
Mm-hmm.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Good.
Gummy bear. You can't scare me. Whoa!
Did we just attack somebody?
No, I think he just bumped into Gummy Bear.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
Now, I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head there, pal. How did you even
Yeah,
reach
so
my
she
head?
attacked him.
I'm like 2 feet
She
higher than
jumped.
you. Yeah, you had to be like
She
just Michael Jordan or something. So is
I
it
mean, she
true what
swung
I
her
heard?
backpack at him.
She's like, Phoenix, give me a boost.
She just grabbed like that backpack she has. She just swung it.
Yeah,
It's got some good reach on it.
exactly. Just flailing it. Gummy jump scare. Exactly. A gum scare. Gump scare.
No.
A gummy bear scare.
So is it true what I heard?
Righto. Please, do I look like a selfish man? Man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. Problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Out. Yeah, it's true.
So Chief of Police Gant. And goddamn echo in here.
Stop it.
He'll loan anyone even $50, even me? Holy shit, it's my lucky day.
You can get your steak lunch.
You can get your steak. You can get multiple steak lunches. They better not cost $50 each. That's expensive. In this economy?
No, he could get several, though I'd prefer him actually get proper, meals. Not the
Not whatever the hell Angel's making. Yeah.
yeah.
I love the fact that I was thinking the same thing earlier in my head. I was like, please tell me Gumshoe's more focused on the $50 than us being here in the first place. And this is exactly Gumshoe. It's like he doesn't care that we're here. He just wants to know if he can get $50.
He'll loan
He
anyone
needs to afford food.
He'll loan anyone $50, even me. Holy shit, that's more than my bonus.
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. But
Really?
Just for today?
Boss for a day.
but guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for the day.
Gee, thanks.
Well, first of all, you want to have this.
Oh, I love every time we see this man, he just gives us more
Gummy.
fucking helpful shit. Such a great guy, Gummy Bear. Evidence room floor plans added to the court record. This is definitely gonna come in handy later. Talk to Gummy, because yes.
Always yes. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right, pal. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
It's Christmas with Gummy every time. It is Christmas. And our present is evidence.
That's... They're using our findings from yesterday's investigation to prepare for the trial.
Oh.
In other words, Detective Gumshoe got kicked out of the investigation again. I feel so bad.
Oh.
Why do they mistreat this man?
They don't understand our good boy.
They do not.
Not like we do.
I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. And in my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. I am a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Wait, only you can open.
Wait a second, I want to try something. Hold on. I'm going to save this game first, and then we're going to go back. And since we already got in here, steak lunch, give it to him.
Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing.
That's fine. This is your lunch, actually.
Well, you bet it's fine, pal.
He didn't even take the lunch I was offering. I don't care if it was from Marshall. I wanted him to have the lunch. He wanted the steak lunch.
I know.
Oh, you can even look around. Well, let's talk to him first. Like, I'll blow off Marshall, no problem, but Gumshoe, never.
Now, I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now?
He refused food. Okay, yeah. Wouldn't be me, though.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
Oh, I see.
Obviously. Like, to be fair, if Edgy had just looked at the freaking file at
Right.
all,
Yes.
then maybe there wouldn't have been but he was so focused on, the Lana thing that he thought, oh, well, this is just this. But I don't think Meekins would have put 2 and 2 together. There's no way.
No, not Meekins.
Now, I guess this is what you call fate, pal. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. So many letters, numbers, incidents. That was the beginning
Sir.
of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sorry.
I just don't understand how you can think that. Anyway,
Who, me or him?
like him specifically. Why would you think SL? What did he have something to do with this case 2 years ago?
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth just can't stop thinking about letter dash number case incident.
Basically. Well, maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
Yeah, this place is more high-tech than you may think, pal. Every lock in here is fixed that only one detective can open it.
Using this ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already. Hint, hint, wink,
I knew
wink.
it. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. I mean, I might if I...
What?
I probably could if I was really trying to lose my
No,
right
Gummy,
hand.
no!
Then I could get a hook hand and be a pirate or something, pal.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprints?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint. Hint, hint.
Hint,
Oh.
hint.
And that's the only locker we can open. The other one's my microwave. I was just putting my lunch in there.
Gummy, you don't have to microwave your lunch. We're offering you one.
I know, he wouldn't even take it.
They look like normal lockers.
Yeah, these are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
Are you sure you're supposed to be telling us this, Gummy? Like, just saying, this sounds like you shouldn't be talking about this to outsiders.
Gummy carries this game so hard with all of his, insight and all of his evidence. We'd literally be lost without Gummy.
The handles?
And on the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Bazap. You get shocked.
if that's what happened, my right hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. And there's even some people in the force that don't even know about the fingerprint locks.
More evidence. Thank you, Gummy. I'm gonna have a 3rd page full of evidence thanks to this one man. Bling blong.
Sorry.
That's okay. I don't think there's anything else I can really offer this guy, though. Let's go take a look around. Let's use the, let's examine.
Stop freaking.
Bling blong. Is that a car door prop?
What?
There's like a car door with handcuffs on it. You good? Bling blong.
I turned the volume off! I turned the volume off!
The phone's like, volume won't work on me, Zydrate.
Jesus!
Was
How
it
do
a
I turn the volume off?
A ringtone was related to Ace Attorney, yes, if I recall correctly. The Steel Samurai ringtone was also a thing that happened too. Zydrates is having technical issues.
I'm fine, I promise. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door. That is a car door. Kill the phone. That's taking it a big extreme.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was
Maybe-
some sort of escape artist and he got away.
That's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Facts. Okay, I don't know if all these lockers are just... Wait a second, what the hell is that sticking out on that one? There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess that must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
Yeah, there you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. Well, that said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
Well, if you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Poor Gummy.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out. A lot, too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
Hey! If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, just don't do it right in front of them, pal, please.
Poor Gummy Bear.
We love you, Gummy.
Yes.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
Oh, it won't open.
Isn't she supposed to be shocked if she tries to open it though?
No, she guessed that that's what would happen. She was wrong because, of course, she is wrong.
Oh. I
Yeah,
guess-
like the whole the reason the lasso was there was because they tried to lasso a bull.
Oh, okay. I guess I should have known.
Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here.
So yeah, all Gummy said was, hey, the only, it's like, if you want to open the lock, you have to be the person that's fingerprint matches. Otherwise, it won't open. That's what it was.
Okay.
It wasn't getting zapped. Because if it was getting zapped, he apparently would get zapped multiple times because of, hanging on to the wrong locker. Blood!
Blood. There must have been a massive amount of blood here. I've never seen so much before.
Jesus Christ!
I'm not a professional, so what's your opinion, detective?
Huh? Pale blue blood? Wait, what are these glasses? Maybe Detective Goodman is an alien. Was actually an alien, exactly, see? Kouri was right. He really is an alien.
This proves that something happened in front of the locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Oh, sorry, I was supposed to say that. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans, but it's good.
Hey, if you don't want my opinion, then you shouldn't have asked me.
Yeah, be nice to Gummy.
But maybe he was an alien.
But maybe.
Handprint looking...
Ooh.
Aha, see, he was an alien.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This might just be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Internet?
And where'd you get your hands on the internet? He's stammering! He's the wall-to-wall Walmart shoplifter!
Yes. Oh, Fairly Odd Parents.
Listen, we've had far too many SpongeBob. We have to balance it.
Yeah. We gotta use some other cartoons sometimes.
I'd like to get
These
some.
are the ones I know.
Yeah, I know. We're just finding references.
I'd like to get some too. Let's see, maybe I can get that $50 from Chief Grant. Chief Gant. I'll just borrow the $50 from the chief. Yeah, just like Kouri said. Good idea, Kouri. Thanks, Kouri. You're welcome, Kouri.
God damn it.
Where did you get this, Emma?
Internet? I always buy it by mail order.
Amazon, got it. Well, I'd better
No,
jot this.
mail order.
I'd better just jot this down on the floor plans then. I just use whatever I can remember. I don't suppose there's any more blood. I'm just gonna test around.
Just slide to the other side and keep spraying.
Well, I'm not seeing anything in this area, so yeah.
Spray everywhere. It looks like there's something on that. Wait, what?
Up, look at there.
Yeah, I was about to say, there was something on there, and then you sprayed past it, and I was very confused as to why it didn't react.
Look, alien handprints.
I knew it! There's someone right handprint, with a couple of fingers.
What? Oh god, they are aliens.
Wait, what's the matter, detective?
This locker, it's mine. Aliens are trying to probe my shit.
Please no? Yours?
Please. You have to help me, pal. When they come to take me away, promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly.
Of course, Gummy.
Oh, Gummy!
You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
Yes. Why is it even a question?
Gummy, you don't even have to ask. We would defend you to our fullest potential.
Exactly, Gummy Bear. By which we mean Zyjate will probably do that, and I'll probably mess things up. Well,
Don't worry.
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. Again.
Well, I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What?
But you're a detective!
Okay, other police.
We can defend Gummy for free. Absolutely.
Like, the fact that even Gummy's like, don't trust us, pal. Like, sir, you're not helping.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it for the blood. I think we're done there. But I'm noticing that one of those lockers is open back there.
So look at it. That one's open. And the indicator tag's still on it.
Yeah, that locker's coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint there.
Detective Goodman's locker?
Dun dun dun. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
It's empty. You must have taken the contents elsewhere. What about this paint down here or whatever?
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Well, since the dawn of time,
What?
What?
true art has always been a war against oppression.
Gummy, no, we just want to know why there's... Sir?
Wait, no. Let him cook. He sounds like he's kind of deep right now.
Alright, we'll let him go.
True art. I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
Well, you might say this is my studio. Yeah.
Gummy!
Here in the evidence room?
Well, I mean, nobody else comes in here much, so, yeah, I just painted the blue badger right over there in this corner.
birth of the badger. Okay, I'll examine that area.
Someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
Now there you go,
Oh, come
pal,
on.
making me out to be some sort of hooligan. Come on now. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
Yeah, the SL9 incident there, pal. See the sticker on one of those pieces there?
Another piece of SL9 evidence. Look for more or check it out closer. I'm thinking check it closer. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broken.
You want to try to put it back together?
Ah, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. And a jigsaw puzzle.
What?
I love you, Gummy.
I was trying to work on the jigsaw puzzle too. It was something with orca whales in the ocean, but I keep getting all these water pieces and I just can't get those.
Have you tried starting with the outside edge, Gummy?
Oh, that's
That
a great
helps.
idea. I never thought of that one, pal.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Let's totally disturb the evidence.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom, so let's try putting the rest in place. I'm gonna get to the bottom of that. Wouldn't that be the top?
Okay, good luck.
What are we doing here? What?
You are fixing a vase.
You gotta be shitting me. I really have to do this? Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh god, reminds me of Banjo-Tooie all over again with the Jiggy-Wiggy puzzles. Okay, so...
Getting jiggy with it?
Something like that. Okay, so... What the... Okay.
You gotta have it face the right direction first.
I'm just trying to
And you
figure
don't
out...
even know if that's...
I don't-
Okay, so it has to face the right direction, and then the vase itself also has to be in the right direction.
But I can't move the vase. How do I move the vase?
Well, then I guess we have to move.
Oh,
to a
there are
new
other
piece.
pieces I can go with. Okay.
Yes.
No, that's not it. No, that doesn't look right either. Why are we doing this?
Is why we. Because you have to put them together.
I know, it's just... I was not
just
expecting...
keep trying until something fits.
Okay. Oh, that's the last piece. Okay.
Well, one of these pieces has to work then.
I know, I'm just trying to think about which one it would be.
Why not just?
There we go. Jazz, it's like that Banjo-Tooie with the Jiggy Wiggy. It's that same mini game all over again. You must put the pieces together very quickly. Nope. Okay, I didn't think that would work. Alright, I gotta look for something else. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's go back to fragment number 1. Flip it around a little bit. Maybe not that. Maybe? Nope, not good enough. Next. Nah. You? No, you look too round. You're not gonna work. But you might.
I mean, you're not even gonna try. I mean, you're probably right, but
There we go. Next. Alright, except the time limit, so no need to rush. Yeah, the time limit, There we go. Next, please. This one looks kind of wonky. No, I don't think it's this one. Nope. Maybe? I don't think that's gonna be the one. You. There we go. Okay, now things get a little wacky. Because this looks, so what pieces do we have left? We got 4 pieces left. You. There we go. Next. And, flip you around, and you. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong way. Pretty sure that this is not going to be the right piece at this rate. No, not that one. Well, maybe? I don't think this is going to work. Nah. It's got to be one of these pieces. That's the one. And then what pieces do we have left? 2? Alright, 2 pieces remain. There we go. And, there we go. Done. Except I'm missing pieces still.
Yeah.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. I thought it was going to be much worse than that.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, that only took me 2 minutes to do. The problem is finishing it.
Oh, see? Gummy's not silly.
Good, we helped Gummy put it together. He was super fast.
What? Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Well, still. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jaw.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Unstable jar added to the court record. Okay, cool. But I want to put the rest together. That was kind of fun. Is there any more stuff I can look for? If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar.
Yeah. There are 2 things that bother me. Just 2. 1, why are some of the pieces missing? 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke.
Time to search for the jars DLC. No. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Yeah, only jars. No. Any more stuff we can talk to Judgy with? I mean, not Judgy, Gummy. Why do I keep...
Judgy?
Yeah. Why do I keep getting names mixed up? My brain.
Your brain do the things. I'm sure it's fine.
Here, take this jar we just put together as a team. No. Alright, I don't know if there's anything to really show Gummy here. Blue Badger, go.
This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. My masterpiece! But
I believe you.
art is always misunderstood, pal.
Listen, I appreciate it. Art.
He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony. But then there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, and so they took the Blue Badger away for a while.
Wait, really? Why?
Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that.
Rude!
Absolutely.
Shameful?
Sorry,
Do I
what
have
you
to
say?
hurt somebody for you?
Oh.
I will clothesline a bitch for you, Gummy.
She will do it.
Shameful? I toiled night and day.
I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Phoenix, shut up. Phoenix doesn't understand either. Also, I don't know if there's anything else to inspect.
He does not understand art.
No, he does not. Is there anything else worth inspecting around here?
I mean, I thought we got everything.
I'm pretty sure we did. I don't know if this is new dialogue. What's this? Blood? Okay, well, that's different.
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint there. And that was before we did the luminol. We went at... Hey, guess what, Kouri? We did things out of order again.
Gee, what a shocker. Kouri just going ahead and doing things that the game would pretty much instruct him to do, and he's doing it before the tutorial goes off.
I mean, to be fair, this specific episode apparently is just all sorts of like, hey, stop doing shit before... this point, otherwise we can't hit the trigger button.
Then why are you giving me the things to work with then, game? Come on now. What order? Make up your mind. Do you want me to be, do you want me to just be a little more...
Do you want me to feel smart, or do you want me to feel like an idiot?
Let me be...
Apparently the answer is yes!
Let me just be proactive for once, but it looks like someone tried to wipe that blood off.
Mr. Wright, what if there's other bloodstains left in the room?
Then I guess we better go ahead and just say that we already did that part.
We should
Yes.
use our testing fluid to check it out, even though we already did that.
Yep. Sorry, game.
Yeah, sorry,
We're
gang.
ahead of schedule.
Yeah,
Is
we're a
there-
little bit ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this because I doubt it, but is it possible that there's a whole other bloodstain that wouldn't be visible until now because of that?
We could try. Whoops.
I don't. This game is yeah.
This particular one is just really, like, I want to say, kind of maze-like in some regards.
Yeah.
All right, we already got the alien-looking blue handprint that Gummy thinks is an alien.
We didn't talk to Marshall.
We didn't, no. I'll get back to him in a minute. I'm just gonna check this room. Listen, if I had to choose between talking to Marshall and talking to Gummy,
I get that, but there's a whole shit ton of a list on here about talking to Marshall.
oh my god.
No, I don't think it matters the order. I say after we've been proven wrong multiple times about talking to people.
All right, Marshall, we'll talk to you now.
Wait. Give him the steak lunch.
8.5 earthquake off the coast of Russia. Tsunami may hit MME around 1 a.m. MME?
Oh, dear.
Does he mean me? And he just accidentally typoed, I guess.
Mommy?
Yeah, I think he just meant to say tsunami may hit me around 1 a.m. is what Tito meant to say. Just double M by mistake. That's not good. Hasn't California dealt with enough stuff? What with the fires a few months
Yes.
ago and now the tsunami and the earthquakes? It's unbelievable.
I was wondering if I could talk to you. If we could talk to you. If me and this person over here could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie, drinking my juice. Like a gunslinger loading a six-shooter, I say a little prayer.
No, it's actually just water in there.
Well, well, the doctor says I do need to have more water in my diet, you know. And my dentist is getting mad at me about some things. Distraction?
What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
Oh, sorry, I was focusing on the distraction. I think he was just too hungry to talk.
See, I made good stomach growling noises.
I really thought that
You're
was the
just
game.
saying that. No.
So
That
authentic.
was me. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto. I'll just talk to
That
all-
one's probably going to be the same thing until. Yeah.
Oh my god. You just wanted to do that again. I really thought it was
Maybe.
just the game. Oh no, I have to go back to present first, or present. In this case, it is a present.
Hey, this is a present that
It
we're
is.
presenting
We're
to
presenting
you
the
at
present.
present.
Yes. Now this is a homonym. 2 words spelled the same.
3.
Multiple dots. That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, he's from LA! Didn't we already go over this?
I thought Iowa. I'm kidding, of course. I know LA. No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Baby? Miss Star?
What's this?
What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see, I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Goodbye, steak lunch. I really wanted to give it to Gummy, though.
I know, but he wasn't gonna take it. He's too good. He's
Damn.
too good.
But we really need him to have those $50 so he can buy his own luminol. Or his own lunches, whichever he prefers.
Yeah.
Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask
We do?
anything.
The mouth noises. Please stop.
Finally, it seems like...
He's willing to talk.
Why did Emma have to finish
his sentence.
Why not?
Okay. Time to speak for real.
For real, for real. You're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and keep calling him Meekly.
I mean, it suits.
It does. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
Huh. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well...
Where were you?
Yeah, where were you on the night of... Bless you.
Ow.
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
On a steel horse you ride?
He's wanted dead or alive. Emma, do you really
He
have
was
to take
riding
me-
down the highway on his horse named Zippy, or a bicycle.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. What, you mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Miss Starr told us something. She said you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all
Here's
gone
my
now.
question.
I'm sorry?
So, here's the thing.
Yep.
We obviously know that Lana and Marshall used to get along well,
Yeah.
and he was nice to her. And so she didn't know what he did, but he knew that that he was nice to her and her sister.
Right?
That's what I'm getting from this, is that she didn't know he was a detective, but it's like, hey, he knows my sister.
Okay. Yeah, we did see that. We saw the flashback. And some fourth person who was neither Marshall nor Goodman. But also
Who
had the
also
same
had a hat.
He also had a hat like Marshall's. Anyway, that's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
What?
What indeed?
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. Yeah, maybe you should.
What kind of case? I mean, like, what kind of case was it? I'm gonna assume it was murder, because that's what the only cases that Phoenix ever seems to be involved in is murder.
They all end in murder, yes. Is there any? Are there ever other cases, like maybe like, you know, corporate embezzlement, bank robbery, heists, anything else? Is it just murder?
Maybe,
Ah, gee.
but as far as this one goes, not really.
I mean, you'd think at the very least there was like, oh, this person actually did something really illegal that was not murder for once. Wow, they mixed it up.
We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
Dots. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that
Listen.
case is... Sorry?
If it's a murder case, I can handle it. I know I can't handle blood well, but I'm sure I can handle murder.
Anyway, it doesn't matter either way. That case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. Wait,
What?
2 days
What do you
ago?
mean?
That's the day of our case. That's right. The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen!
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like my stewed cauliflower with my steaks. Or broccoli. Listen, I don't really like stewed vegetables with my steaks, okay? That's what I'm getting at here. I'm a meat man. Anyway, the easiest
And
ones to
potatoes?
potatoes are great, especially with some gravy. But the easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
Oh, that sucks. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be. Wait, you're a security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you'll need an ID card. Assuming you already just didn't
Yeah.
pass me earlier and did all that shit anyway. Well, that's the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card passed through. 420. Interesting.
Wait. 8730579 49 something. Oh, okay. So obviously the 514 one, the first one obviously is Goodman, right? And so the second one has to be Meekins.
You're talking about reading from top to bottom here?
Yeah, like 514. So Meekins saw there was someone in the room, so he went into the room.
Okay.
So that 589, that's Goodman's badge, and then
Yep.
Meekins followed him.
Right.
And I guess he checks it every however often, because he was in there at 450 as well.
Sorry, I'm just skipping the dialogue. I just want to pull up his ID number without trying to mess with the interface here. Oh, wait, I could have just looked at this. I'm silly. Never mind me. I'm a silly bean. Anyway, yeah, 584-2189, and, yeah. So this is the ID card record.
I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
I mean, but why?
Yeah, but why?
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that makes sense, actually. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on the record just now. I've seen that number before. So yes, we do have Goodman's number.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing.
Goodman's ID card?
I mean, maybe, but I also want to get this dialogue out of the way, too. Sorry, but could you explain this whole transferal thing is all about? We only keep evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here
Yeah, the
under
unsolved go into the other room across.
We
across
call
the
that
way
the
we got-
unsolved mysteries room.
And that's where we got tasered by by what's his face.
Yes. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. Presiding detectives, right. So if we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, you see. Wait, so what happens to the evidence after 2 years? Oh, it goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of the police station. That's what we call the transferal. We do it every February. Kinda like our taxes.
February?
Well, okay, personal taxes. I do mine in February.
I mean, January, February, you know, if you actually, if you're responsible about it. But you have until like March or April?
Oh, okay, I guess I'm just really responsible about it.
I see now. Well, you probably don't have like a bunch of junk to have to add to it, so.
That's true. I have no equity. Yet. Transferal's like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened
Dead.
again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Sorry?
What, but the statute of limitations, sir, is like 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, it was 15. They told us that last case with Edgeworth.
Yeah, so I don't understand. Is the statute of... I don't get it.
Anyway, can we present him with anything that can correlate these two ID numbers together?
You mean besides the ID number?
I mean, that will work, yeah.
See this? This is the victim's ID.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. Yeah, the number on this is 584-2189.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID number on the ID card record thing.
Even though we just looked at this together.
Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match. Also, somebody apparently is really good at gambling.
Yeah, really, with the sevens. And on 420, no less. It was used at 514, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. Allegedly.
I mean, unless you lose it like 3 times.
Now, it's Gummy. We have to be nice to Gummy.
We are being nice to him. We're being nice to him by being a little bit silly with him. It's fine.
I know what you're thinking, pal. I'm just not responsible with my cards. I get it.
No, we love you. Stop. So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekins say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Card.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? Do.
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Somebody's car alarm's going off.
If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Because he was a fraud. Probably.
Or maybe he wasn't actually pointing a knife and it was just he was holding evidence? And Officer Meekins freaked out because he misread the situation?
I mean, yeah, it seems a bit of a stretch, but not inaccurate.
I mean, it's possible. There's evidence in those lockers, right? So
insert random car alarm sounds for the next 10 minutes. No, not the car alarm for 10 minutes.
So, like, if he turned to look at Meekins, because Meekins said something.
Yes. And
he happened to have a piece of evidence in his hand, he probably was about to go and grab his ID card out to show him, and then Meekins just attacked him.
He's got a gun. No, don't make me worry about Meekins too. I guess we have to find out. All right, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Yeah, you won, because there's a bunch of 7s on there. You're good with the lottery.
Yay!
But I'm keeping the steak lunch.
Aww.
I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. That's a great idea, Phoenix.
That's a horrible idea, Phoenix.
Sheriffs back in the Wild West don't place much faith in evidence. Well, the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
What? But why?
It was just Emma's line.
I mean, this is neither Wild nor West.
Aha.
This is the Calm East.
But that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so. I'm lost. Amen.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to get some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Okay, fine. What about this vase thingy?
A vase.
The vase. Oh, it's just the same thing. Shooting hands, right?
Shooting hands?
Shooting hands.
Shooting nanny.
How about this one? Shooting nanny. Shooting nanny.
Am I wrong?
You're not. Shooting nanny. It's just Yosemite Sam and a bunch of other crazy Texan guys with guns. Like that one guy from The Simpsons. Just firing guns everywhere. It's a shooting nanny. I'm just trying to see if any evidence works on this guy before we leave him alone. But something tells me I'm not going to get anywhere with him.
You want me to do a quick checkup to see what we might need or if we're good?
I mean, we do have a lot of evidence now.
Let's see here. We talked about the guard station in Meekins. We talked about Marshall himself, right? We talked about the security system and the transferal.
Mm-hmm.
And we presented the ID, and he showed us the ID card record. And then we can move into the evidence room.
Which we kind of did in reverse because of me, but it's fine. What about you, Gummy? Can we find out what your ID card number is?
Yeah, we can show him the record.
Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Yeah, I heard the rumors. So was Goodman, who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
Please tell me that he's gonna point out the triple,
What is it?
Please tell me he's looking at all those sevens at the very top one on 420.
The second number.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What? What?
But why would Edgeworth have to come to the evidence room? I want to take a look at this again. Second number was the...
Okay, so somebody, Edgeworth.
Oh.
And this is probably Meekins. We have to show this list to Meekins as well.
I still want to know about the quad... I want to know about the 7-7s too, if we can.
Yeah, but, okay, I honestly think that the numbers that we don't have is Meekins. And, yeah.
Okay, let's go back then. Back to the office, because, you know, it's just like with the lake. We have to go back a certain order. Police department entrance. I want to take a look at something with criminal affairs. I'm wondering if maybe the, oh wait, never mind. I was going to ask if maybe Gant was the one who has 777777.
You mean like how what's his face? His pin number was 0001 because he was number 1?
Yeah, Von Karma. That's his ATM pin number. It's like, okay, quick, write that down. Let's go ahead and just rob his ass.
Okay, so we present this to Meekins, and he'll probably confirm that those numbers are his.
Or at least 2 of them will be. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this?
Oh, come on, Meekins.
A new follow from Phoenix Wright, 0. Thank you, Phoenix.
He's number 0?
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 0. Anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at, let's move. Because if he's saying go to Edgeworth, we're going to go ahead and go to Edgeworth. Because chances are there's probably a step we're missing here. And she's not going to have anything we need, probably.
I mean, are you sure? Considering?
God damn it, where the hell is Edgeworth at a time like this? Miles, where are you?
Let me check something real quick.
This one is quite a maze of a case. Wright just using his phone while talking to everyone. Yeah. Wright's a real one. She's on Twitch.
Ads.
She's not going to help me with this ID card record. I could show it to her, though. Nah, that's obviously not going to do anything. I should have suspected as much.
Oh, okay, so we're missing something? Yeah. Yeah, we're missing something.
This is a real head scratcher of a trial compared to the other ones.
So, wait, okay, so we talked to Gummy.
Yes.
And the floor plans of the evidence room.
Okay, I can take a look at those. What of them? Whoop, wrong page. Yep, we got the little blood splatter, and we got the blood splatters here. Do we take these to anybody?
Mark the spots. No, it says Gumshoe will leave to give Edgeworth his report for the day. And then we moved to the High Prosecutor's office. But we did that, and there was no one there, which means...
Gummy?
We screwed up again!
God bless America. All right, run it back.
Okay.
Gumshoe, is
so
it you?
let's see. He gives us the floor plans. We talk to Gumshoe, boss for the day, Edgeworth, evidence in the safe / evidence. Evidence locker. We showed him Goodman's note, or no?
I mean, I just showed him the lost item report. Do you mean the victim? Do you mean the victim's note one?
Yeah.
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife, huh? I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of SL9's connection?
Yeah, that was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from the case now, or that case, turn up now?
Well, I guess it's not over yet, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
Okay, I showed him the thing, and that was the right thing to do.
Okay, so now, talk to Gumshoe further.
Talking to Gummy.
Now, that was a bloody violent case.
Wait, violent? So it was a murder?
Yeah, serial killing.
Serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
Yeah, but the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
Yeah, that put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill.
Wait, rumors? About forged evidence?
Yeah, it was supposed to be all cleaned up with the whole transferal the other day. But it was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, Detective
So
Goodman...
he was like 2 days from retirement?
Oh no, please don't tell me he's falling into retire anything. Retire-ny.
Yeah, Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife...
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. And that's all we get from that. But it still helps.
Okay, so that was that.
So now we know that Goodman allegedly took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. And it's a murder weapon.
Was it for the transferal?
I mean, remember, you did mention that there was a possibility that he had the knife with, when he was presenting the knife to the officer Meekins.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he's
so
just
maybe
like,
he
no, I
was
just
taking the stuff out for the transferal.
Yeah, I was just here to
and
pick up this
before-
knife.
Yeah, and before he could actually present his ID card, Meekins just flailed like a rabid squirrel.
A rabid squirrel, yes.
Okay, so that's that. We already presented the ID card record.
This is such a maze. And it's so long, too. We're only on day 2 of the trial. Well, actually, are we on day 2? This is day 2, or is this day 1? This is day 1 still, right?
And we have the rubber glove added to the court record now, right?
No. Where's the rubber glove?
Pan right, examine the glove hanging on the police tape.
Oh. Alright, let me go take a look at that tape. Whoop. Oh, you're right, there is one. That's weird, I could have sworn I looked at this tape. I must have missed it. Good eyes.
Someone left a glove here, but only one?
A Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
Ah, there you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective again.
You're not! You're a good bean and we love you!
That's evidence from the case,
What, you mean SL9? It does have a tag on it.
There we go.
Hey, pal, look at the time. The music stops, so that means plot.
Was there something you need to be getting to?
Yeah, it says that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna go give him my report for the day.
Is that a... That looks like food. That's not a report. Is that a restaurant thing?
Maybe it's a receipt.
Maybe.
It might help,
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
So it is a restaurant flyer or something. The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this.
Sure.
I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? Exactly.
Hey!
That's rude. That's the kind of shit we're talking about with you, Phoenix. Like, every time it's just like, oh, just let me just talk shit about somebody. This is exactly why people shit on you, Phoenix. Well,
And-
anyway, I'm off, pal. Later.
It really says something when this case is so much more like closed stitched than the other ones, where it's so easy to overlook something,
Yeah.
or because we do something slightly out of order, there is no progress.
Yeah. And then you had, like, the earlier ones, like the case with Mr. Red White and, the tutorial ones that were just so much more open-stitched and much easier to figure out, mostly.
Well, yeah, like if this was put in later, then it makes a little bit of it makes a little bit of sense why it feels more like super connected. But like they obviously assumed, well, people are going to press every button. So if they press every button, then they'll hit this statement, which will turn the switch on, before they hit this other statement, which will change it.
We're also going to give you new gameplay mechanics that you're definitely going to want to get your hands wet with, and you're probably going to try and use those
then you'll never use
instinctively.
them again.
Yeah, you'll never use them again, but you're going to try to instinctively use, for example, the luminol before you even try to talk to somebody because it's much more interesting to work with.
Or you'll completely skip over talking to people because you don't want to talk to them, and it'll turn out that, hey, they have evidence you need in order to progress the game.
That one felt a little more personal towards me, but okay.
No, not you. Not you.
Anyway, I'm off, pal. Later. Bye, Gummy Bear.
Listen, I respect you. I'm going to be a little bit of a gerb to you because we are friends, and this is how you gerb your friends.
I could go for a gerb right now, but I'm still not hired. I should probably...
Take your gerb.
Take your gerbs!
Derp-a-der.
I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too.
There. Now we can go to his office. Now there should be something.
They took our jobs right.
What do you mean? You still have your job.
I'm kidding.
Fine.
I just wanted to say that. I never get to voice Edgy. So I just wanted to...
Sorry, do you
no,
want him back?
No, I like you being edgy, too. It's fine. One day, if somebody plays this game, they want me to come in and voice, I get to voice Edgy, maybe. Then I could be the snoot... Why am I here? Then I could be the snooty Edgeworth that I've always known I could be. Oh yeah, I have to go from the parking lot because he's here. High Prosecutor's Office. There we go. Finally, progress. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Oh my god, it's the Bellman! The Bellman's
Bellman, what
back!
are you doing here?
Now I get to be him. Guests, my apologies.
There we go, snooty voice.
Oh, it's you.
Have we met somewhere?
Wait, huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Wait, is Edgeworth here? We're just gonna ignore the Bellman. We're just gonna ignore the Bellman.
You can't ignore the bellman.
I mean, we personally would.
For who the bell tolls?
But Phoenix is just like, why didn't we just engage further? Maybe it was supposed to be like his twin brother or something. Is there any reason he didn't recognize us? Next time, Kouri will be the one who's like, teehee, I know this game already. Yeah, really. And then I'll still get lost because there's just so many fucking orders to do things in some cases. Is Mr. Edgeworth...
Specifically this one.
Yeah, this one in particular is just beefy. Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
But no sauce.
I'm writing a novel.
Just starts writing it all down. And Edgeworth's like, please stop narrating my life.
It's okay. It's just a fan fiction. You'll be fine. Please no. It's you.
He has the
You
hotel...
know that teacup has alcohol in it.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? Precisely.
I like how even though they're supposed to be on opposite sides of the court, it's nice to see them just talk to each other like friends here.
Because they are friends.
I like that. It's much better than dealing with Von Karma's tasering ass. By the way, Detective Gummy was looking for you.
Oh yes, he brought me some information, it seems. Yeah, information. Really? Was it helpful? No.
Gonna get lost. Yep, I'm that one right now. When teachers and students meet outside school. Yeah. Kind of similar energy.
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near. Oh! Oh, wow! Holy crap!
You said that like that's a big thing. And I'm curious.
That
What,
comes up later.
is it like an allusion to the sequel or something, maybe?
I can't remember if it's the second or the third game,
Okay.
but that comes up later.
Sequel, and I'm gonna forget by then.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
Fucking love you, Gummy. I think the report is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think the whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Yeah, we get to talk to Edgy Boy. Alright. Oh, shit. Am I gonna have to, like, flash evidence first, talk later? Or talk first, evidence later?
I mean,
at least
I
we're down to
don't
the
know.
finale, so it's like we're no longer in this funnel. Now we've made it to the bottom of the funnel, so it's like, at least I don't have to worry about going
at least
here.
we hope so.
I hope so, too. Because this has been going on for like 4 hours and something. I'm thinking this is a long investigation process. So how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence. Well, I would hope so, because it's not like you tried to. But as a communications error during the investigation. As they should, because that's what it was. Concealing evidence?
If anyone was concealing evidence, it was the witness angel.
Yeah, like, but she also isn't a, she also isn't a detective or anything, so they can't really inquiry her.
That's true. Not anymore.
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence.
No, that was Angel.
They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Wow, that's not unbiased at all!
Wait, again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Oh, poor Edgy.
Edgy only works with what he has. It's not like he's, you know, a bad guy, but yeah, the rumors.
No,
the
we
rumors.
only had one really bad prosecutor, and he's in jail forever. I hope.
Until he dies.
Well, he is old. I'm not apologizing or mourning him. It's Von Karma. He deserves it.
And then, you know, one night you'll go to bed and he'll be in your nightmares because his soul is burning in hell.
I'll just be like, huh, neat. That's a clean burn in
And-
hell, I'll tell you what.
And then he's just, he's gonna haunt you for the rest of your days.
You mean with the emote that I added, thanks to 7TV, with the enlargement?
No. No. I mean, maybe, but no.
I am not apologizing for adding that. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Are any of us really okay? I mean, well, I'm still presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department. That... Huh.
Interesting.
The police department? But we've been warned on this case alone that we shouldn't trust the police! Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Daddy Gant. Sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
had to say it in that voice because I wanted to.
Okay.
I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still,
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
Yeah, because he's a good bean.
Now to throw evidence at him to see if he can help us. I guess we better start with the stuff like that. Hey, I didn't even get to check the rubber glove, actually. Let me take a look at that glove.
The tag says SL911. I guess this
How
is
many
another
pieces
piece
of evidence were there?
Uh,
Jesus.
Allegedly 11 at least. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. How?
What's so confusing about tag?
You know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag.
What is a zag?
You know, like zigzag?
But that's with a Z. This is an X.
Well, how do you... She might not know how to spell it.
Zag? As Kouri asks, is the one with the X a word?
Do you challenge me?
I would like to know. What, are we playing a word game now?
Yes.
She just busts out the Scrabble board. It's like, it's on, motherfucker.
Q's are worth 5. I don't honestly know how much Q's are worth. Please don't judge me if I'm wrong.
It's okay, I never really knew how to count score in Scrabble. I just never learned. I guess I can go throw evidence at him now. Oh, right, I better check this now.
You better confirm that...
Edgy's ID number, yeah.
Yeah. As I was saying, I... Gasp! What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, he looks kind of sad.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Why is it suspicious? Please don't look at me like that.
Front face Edgeworth is not real, he can't hurt you. Front face Edgeworth.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. The chief of the police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
I don't know if that's necessarily allowed. I don't know if that's a thing that can actually be... Never mind. It's
Listen,
Phoenix
you
Wright.
can't... Yeah, you cannot equate what is legal or what is right or what is normal between Phoenix Wright universe and here.
Yeah. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
You brought back
Which
Tommy...
explains...
Is that Tommy Pickle's screwdriver or something? What did you bring back, Edgeworth?
No, Tommy Pickle's screwdriver is obviously a sonic screwdriver. Did you not see the Daleks in the background sometimes?
Ah, I see. Then where's the TARDIS?
He doesn't have one yet, he's just a baby. Can I ask what kind of case it was?
We just combined like 2 different shows at once. At least.
I didn't, though. That actually is a thing
Wait,
with
there was
Rugrats.
Oh, I did not know that was a thing
Yeah.
with Rugrats.
Yeah, they actually, because Tommy always uses his screwdrivers to do stuff, but there was, at least in one episode, in the background, there was something that looked very similar to a Dalek
Oh, okay.
as a toy.
There might have been. I don't know.
No, there was.
I don't remember exactly. There's like 300 episodes of Rugrats. I can't remember them all. It's been a while.
Yeah, and this is classic Rugrats, not all grown up, not any of that other stuff.
But even so, there was a classic Rugrats ran a long time.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious
So, yeah.
about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. Unrelated
Why?
evidence. Screwdriver added to the court record. You know-
What does the tag say? What does the tag say?
I'll see it as soon as they... Let me take a look at that. 1 second, Edgy. I gotta take a look at the screwdriver.
Stubborn as always, I told you, this has nothing to do with the case.
The tag says AI 16.
Now the computers are involved! I knew the robots were taking over!
Attention, Bikini Bottom residents. Robots are taking over the world.
Our world!
Panic.
We've made way too many SpongeBob references this episode.
I have no problems with that, personally.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing.
It's AI.
Not the Navy. Yeah, not the robots. At least that's what Edgeworth said.
Makes it seem all the more sus. Who knows? This might turn out to be a clue that breaks the case.
I swear to God, if she's calling that right now and that actually does happen and the screwdriver does break the case, that's hilarious. Wouldn't that be nice? Look at the screwdriver. Oh my God, we found out the perpetrator. And now we can declare the verdict. And Lana Skye is not guilty. Wow. It was that easy, huh?
But then why would she say she was?
I don't know. Maybe it's like Edgeworth, where he says he's guilty and he turns out to not be.
Screwdriver gives testimony.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Right. Okay, what do I throw at you, Edgy? I got a lot of evidence here now. A lot of evidence. How about this jar?
Which means, you have to go through everything. Dots! Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. Oh, you don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? I mean, that'd be nice.
It would be. You got any snacks to go with it? I'll pass on the tea.
Yes, we have some biscuits over there.
Just don't confuse your badge for the biscuits.
Right, please. My badge does not look like a biscuit.
That's true. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Or the vase.
Mr. Wright! Mr. Edgeworth told you no in a very polite manner.
Okay.
Oh, is that what he said?
Wait, whose side are you on, anyway?
Obviously her crush's side.
Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Didn't we already show
Edgy?
him this?
Ayo? Did we?
Well,
Yeah. He said he went there because he was asked to by Gant.
did we not get to show this to Meekins? Or was Meekins not present when we went back
Meekins pretty much... No, Meekins said that he didn't know anything about it and to talk to Edgy, but I'm pretty sure that
Oh,
that
you're right,
number
he did.
is Meekins.
I'm pretty certain too. I just wish that we could label it as such. I don't know about that I don't know about that 7/7s one, but I'm thinking it's like probably Gant. Like he just gives himself a special ID number.
But, I mean, if that was the case, why wouldn't he have just grabbed the frickin',
Yeah, you're right.
screwdriver and brought it over?
Maybe it's like a dummy ID, or maybe it's a guest ID, or maybe it's somebody else. That 7/7 is really bothering me.
We don't have Marshall's ID.
No, we don't have Marshall's ID, but I don't think he was going to give us any information. He doesn't even know how the damn thing works. I don't think.
True. I mean, it's a card reader, so who knows?
Evidence locker? I'm just trying to throw stuff at him. Okay, this is not to throw stuff at him. Do you want this fish? Edgy, do you want this fish? We already showed him the glove, didn't
Can
we?
I take your hat, sir?
May I take your hat, sir? Okay, we gotta give him best evidence. What's the best evidence we have? You know what the best evidence... Oh, wait.
Is it the screwdriver?
I mean, he gave us that, so... There's only one thing I can think of that would be the best evidence in this whole...
Your badge is not going to cut it.
Not the badge, the badger. The blue badger didn't work on him.
Of course it didn't.
Biscuit badge, go.
He's immune. Right, please. You flash that at everyone.
That's not
There's nothing
untrue.
special about it.
That's not untrue. Okay, not the crime photo. I feel like it has to be something that we've gotten since Lost Item Report.
I mean, just throw everything at him, see what sticks.
Yeah, it's pretty much just that easy. Or not that easy. I already tried evidence room blueprints, I think. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You'd think that would be very helpful, considering the bloodstains. I already tried the locker, right? I'm running out of things to try. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here unless we do throw the screwdriver at him, just for shits and giggles. Nope, that doesn't work either. We tried the screwdriver. Okay, that page is empty. There's nothing left to try there. Luminol? Nope. I don't know.
Hey,
Wait,
I
it stopped. The music stopped.
know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. I guess I had to keep throwing evidence at him until it stopped. And
No, it was one specific thing. Well, two specific things that you could have thrown at him.
Oh, the knife and something else, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You're a man who revived the worst memory of my life, as I recall.
And
now you're reviving the second worst.
I mean, give it time, he'll find the third.
Is it under another incident?
Knowing Edgy, probably, unfortunately.
Yes. And this one.
And this one where I
The
wet
DV.
myself in the bed. Yes, that was also one of my worst memories. How dare?
No, but that wouldn't be a case evidence thing. You need one that actually is involved in a case somehow.
Who said that my third worst trauma had anything to do with the case? All right, fine.
It actually is. It has to do with a case I was on 7 years ago. Anyway, I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Oh, he's telling us about his cases. I knew the relationship would come to this.
I've never seen this before in my life. I'm kidding, of course. But I feel like
We
I'd say
haven't
that.
seen this like 12 times.
I feel like I should have said that because I feel like Jazz would have said something about that. It's like, I've never seen this before in my life. Oh my. Yeah, Jazz is surprised. Look at this. You surprised Jazz. Of bad memory, he's talking about the murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. I didn't know I missed this. Okay, so apparently you said 2 evidence things, so that was 1?
I mean, to progress.
To progress, okay.
1 second.
I just threw the victim's note, so it stopped, and there's this again.
Yeah, so it was the note or the switchblade knife could both get him to this.
Okay.
And now we can talk to him.
Okay, so there wasn't any other evidence. I was just trying to see if there were any more evidence pieces. I hope we get finished with this soon. This has been like 4.5 hours.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot involved with the case 2 years ago too, then?
He was the best we had, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. I mean, as you should be.
Yeah.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why a deputy chief of police was on the investigation.
In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't?
Of course not! I didn't touch the evidence.
Wow, Edgy, you have
Very-
emotions, Jazz.
He's a good bean.
Although, him looking at me this way, intimidation.
Is it doing something?
Intimidation. Just a bit.
Yes, I'll do anything in my power to win a trial.
He's rolling a 20 on negotiations with a stare like that.
However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully, which means he's never forged or hidden evidence or any of that stuff. It was all what's his face? Our boy is good.
Yes.
By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. Her sister? My sister, what? You still working on that scientific investigation?
Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this luminol.
Dat revelation. Mind
TM.
blown. The luminol TM.
Luminol testing for... Huh?
No, I was just saying luminol TM.
No, I was reading Edgy's.
Oh, okay.
Well then, you might have use for this.
Homeboy's hooking us up with forensics equipment.
Look at that side smirk.
Yeah.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We're the enemy, you know? Great. You're just gonna make her fall more in love with you, Edgy. Stop it. She's a child. She doesn't understand that this is just, a nice act.
Edgy, please. We do not need to get involved in another case.
Don't worry, he won't. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. In other words, because he has nothing to do with it, he can do this.
So in other words, she's like, I'm going to push the switch sides button and just help you guys out because I can.
It's like, hey, technically, I can't be involved. And that means if I'm not involved, that means I can't get in trouble for, just assisting them somehow with their investigation.
Exactly. And it's premium, as Jazz points out. Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Because Gummy isn't involved either?
Fingerprinting sent and fingerprint file received. Oh my goodness.
There's a few places that we could use this on. Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right.
Time to powder everything.
I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Oh, the sussiness.
How much longer is this going to be, I wonder? Do you know?
I mean...
Are we getting close at least?
We're getting close to the end of the day.
Okay, that's fine.
We're very close to the end of the day.
Good, we'll just keep doing that from there. I just didn't want this to be like, okay, this is going to be another 3 hours. I'm like, oh boy. Oh, Angel's gone. So how do these things work exactly? Do I just whip them out and just, check?
You have to have a place that actually might have fingerprints.
Got it. So in other words, we have to go to a it's context sensitive. Gotcha. No, not the high prosecutor. Let's go to the police department. That's where the evidence lockers were.
Yes.
Yes. Right after we get past fucking Marshall's room with the cacti. Why does he have cacti in here? That just seems like a safety hazard.
Because it's part of it. It's a prickly pear.
February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood, on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. With quotation marks.
I mean,
Ooh.
it's not even borrowed, it was gifted to us.
It was.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. Well, obviously you have to choose the best finger there is.
Yeah.
The pointer.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose a finger that left behind the clearest print.
The pinky, obviously. I'm kidding, of course. I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Okay. Finger.
Finger.
Ooh. Finger tier
Now
list.
it's time to check for prints.
A finger tier list. S rank pointer finger. Where would you put thumb in the tier list of fingers?
I mean, it's very important.
It is.
It's very important for us to grasp things.
Yes, it is.
And such. So it's also very high up there.
It also gives you thumbs up, so that's also a plus.
I mean, yes, that too. The thumb's pretty high up there. Pointer finger, maybe. There is at least one finger that technically the tendons mess with some of the other ones. So if it is restrained or whatever, you can't do much with at least one of the other fingers, but I forget which one it is. And then the middle finger you need for driving.
That's quote worthy. And the middle finger you need for driving. Oh, I love it. I mean, personally, I have no use for my ring fingers, but the pinky is good for promises, so...
Yeah.
But the ring finger, I just don't have a need for myself. I personally give
Let me
ring finger
show
the
you.
lower tier. Anyway, you were saying? Let me show you how it's done.
Let me show you how it's done. Ring finger is actually very important. But,
you say that because
you know,
you're married.
No. It actually has some involvement in that one, the one that if you can't move it, it messes with things. I think it's the ring finger.
What's the name of the finger less used? You mean least used?
Pinky.
But pinky promises, though.
Yes, but
And what
like in reg...
Are you gonna tell me
it's
that?
kind of like...
Are you
Okay,
gonna tell me
so
that you're
hear
not
me
gonna
out.
raise your pinky and be fancy? When in doubt, pinky out.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. It's kind of like with the toes, right? The pinky toe is actually the least important of the toes because the balance and stuff on with the other toes, you know, you can live without your pinky toe,
Okay.
and it would not change anything. Technically, you could live without your pinky, and it shouldn't change anything.
See, Jazz says he uses the pinky, so Jazz is obviously very fancy.
Very fancy.
Very much. Anyway, Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
As you do.
There you go. That's Jazz. Fancy.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How'd you do that?
Just touch the screen. See?
Ah.
See, the DS version is amazingly fun with this.
I guess we'll find out in a second. It looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Wait, huh? How do I do that?
You just blow with your breath.
I don't think I have the microphone set up for this.
It shouldn't matter.
Oh, okay. I don't remember because I don't remember.
I think it will censor it. I think it will sense it. I mean,
because I don't remember if the DS had a microphone feature. Because I know the 3DS did, but I never owned a regular DS in my life.
I'm pretty sure that it still has the capabilities.
Probably.
I'm not sure. Imagine you're blowing out candles on a birthday cake. See?
Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything.
Right.
Just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics for printing. Fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I better give it a try. Spread the powder and blow. But how do I blow?
I mean, Jesus Christ, Kouri.
Look at all. It's look, Yuki. It's that shit. Wait, that's not Wright's material. No, not set it. Configuration. Do I have to set up?
That's a lot of sugar.
Do I have to set up the microphone? Maybe. Hold on.
Just try it.
Use connected.
You have to get close and just.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know how to configure the microphone because I did not think the microphone would be used for this game. It says use connected physical microphone not suitable for tasks, but this is not a TAS. I don't know what to do here.
Well, you have to do something, otherwise we can't progress.
Oh no. Hold on. I've never used this control configuration. No. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. I was not expecting there to be any sort of interface with the mouse. Or, not the mouse, the microphone, sorry. Is it inside input? I don't know specifically. Microphone. I think it's microphone settings, but it says use connected physical microphone. Okay.
Yeah, there's a microphone in there somewhere, I'm sure.
But I don't know how the microphone works here in this regard, because I am trying to,
I mean, just blow into it. See if it does anything.
It does not. It does not do the thing. Okay, this kind of sucks. This is exactly why I didn't think this was going to be a thing. This is my fault. I don't know how to make this work.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
God damn it, I don't know. I don't use emulation. This is kind of why I was hoping the capture card situation didn't blow up on me. Save state and reset? No, I just need to find out how to use a microphone on it. This is so dumb. L3 or R3 by default. Navigate to configuration. Use connected physical. No. Can this work? Can I just map this thing somehow? Quick menu controls. Okay, let me take a look. Quick menu controls. Where the fuck is quick menu though? Why do people never tell you exactly the right direction? Oh my gosh. This stuff sucks. Control config? Lid, start select, debug, right, this doesn't help.
The lid, Patrick.
I don't know where to go. Frame advance, microphone. Microphone is disabled, that's why. I'm just gonna map it to...
So enable it.
Yeah, I'll just map it. There we go. Okay. That, I did not mean to click away from that. Fucking... I feel like an old man trying to learn technology. Hey, where's the button on this thing?
What do you mean VCR?
Where in the hell's this DVD?
Back in my day, we just used a projector.
That's not working either. Fucking hotkey. Microphone should work, right? Blue means the hotkey's map. Pink means it conflicts. Red means it's reserved, and hotkey can be disabled using escape. No, I don't know what to do. I need assistance.
I don't know how to help you. I don't even know what you're doing right now, so I'm sorry. I'm not a tech person.
It's okay. I just don't know how to fix this problem because I don't do this kind of thing. And I really don't know how to make this microphone thing work. I'm not trying to add, I'm trying to... it's Desmume is the name of it. This is exactly why I don't use emulators. It says navigate to configuration, microphone settings, and then we, okay, so I think I'm missing a step. Select either use a connected physical mic or an internal sample, and then go to configure hotkey and assign a keyboard. Okay. God damn it. Why does it have to be so complicated?
Oh, but you did something. You have done something.
I did it. I fixed it. Fixed it.
Yeah. You did it! You found one!
I did it! I did it! I'm gonna say this fucking thing. I did it!
I don't know exactly what the fuck you did, but rats!
Well, it's a matter of configuration. You have to go to microphone settings, and you should probably use internal noise sample, and then just select a hotkey like M for mic. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. It actually looks more like a weird oval.
I mean, obviously it's not going to look like a fingerprint yet. I guess now that you mention it, it doesn't.
What a pro. Chaz, please. We know damn well I'm terrible at emulation. That's why most of my stuff is on real hardware.
What does it...
Oh,
that's
sorry.
you.
What does it mean?
It means... we're out of luck.
Emma, I just did all of that and had to hotkey these things for nothing? Please, Emma.
It's not her fault that, you know...
It's the
your
game,
though. Emulation is, you know, snafu'd.
Out of luck.
The person who left this handprint must have been wearing gloves.
Like the glove we found, or different gloves, I guess? Dots. Wait, don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Thank you, Phoenix.
No. It's not that simple.
I mean, we could still try the thumb.
Calm
But
down.
no, if it's gloves, it won't work.
There's just a way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame.
I know. I was hoping we'd find somebody. That would be so
We're-
cool.
We're going to, don't worry. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. Right there. It seems there are other fingerprints outside the bloody handprint. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. Like this one.
Yep.
Like these ones. Alright, this time I'm gonna go ahead and do it right because I know how this works now. But I'm gonna throw down a whole bunch of this stuff just because it's fun. It's kinda, It really is kind of fun though.
It is.
There we go.
I'm sad that you can't experience it the way that it was intended.
I mean,
Because I think you'd really enjoy it.
I do have a copy of Ace Attorney downstairs on my shelf, and I do have a DS. So
Then you know what you have to do.
it's just that again, it's kind of hard to stream that on without a capture card because that was
No.
the original intention.
No, obviously you can't necessarily, like, we've already streamed this stuff, but like for your at some point for your own entertainment and just to actually try it out,
Yep.
you should try it out.
Yes.
A print so clear, it's dazzling.
Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find.
It really did.
Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
Well, you have to match it to somebody, Phoenix. There's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right. Ooh, what the hell's all this?
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints.
Oh god, it reminds me of Papers, Please. It does, doesn't it? Is it just me who thinks that? Wait, huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint on the fingerprints are in a different place, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case.
So... Oh, sorry, that's you still.
So whose fingerprints would most likely find on this evidence locker?
Choose
well,
your
it is-
character.
We know this. You want to know how we know this?
No, that's not it. I'm just taking a look. I just want to look at this stuff for a second. It's Gummy.
Yeah, it's Gummy's locker.
Yeah. I just want to take a look.
No, what I'm saying is, like, this is neat. I like this. I like this mechanic. I wish it came up more. I wish half the stuff, like the powder, the luminol,
Yeah.
like the forensic side of this, I wish they did this in more Phoenix Wright games because it's so much fun.
It really is neat. And it really does utilize the DS properly. And now it also taught me how to use the microphone feature, so that's nice too.
Yeah. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Why does he look so angry here? Dots.
Why are you fingerprinting me, pal?
Yeah, why you fingerprint me, pal? I'm not the suspect.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess
How dare!
I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Rude! Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time, and there's a whole other handprint over there. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
And get to what's
This
real.
is a tutorial.
Just Well, thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room, like Zydrate said. Let's go check that out.
Yeah.
Wasn't it over here?
Yeah.
Wait, was it? I don't see.
Where- It was. Did we have to read luminol?
I mean, we can. I don't mind. I like the luminol. It's fun. Oh, no, there it is. It's just really... It's probably, like, really,
Obviously, you just can't see it whenever you don't have the glasses on.
Yeah. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right. There's a handprint there. Want to try using this?
Hell yeah. Well, look at her eyes sparkling again. Check for prints. Why would we say no to that? Okay, let's check for prints.
I'm on the case. I mean, that's the spirit.
Not to worry, Chief. I'm always on duty.
Or
Oh.
Is that Inspector Gadget?
Yeah, it is. But I have to warn you about something.
Wait, what's that?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
Yeah, we only ended up finding it. Oh, that was me, sorry.
Yeah.
We only
Sorry.
ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in the area will have been wiped away too.
Fuck. Oh, right. So that means no prints?
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand? Hand.
Oh, okay, so we have the middle finger, and we have these other fingers, and I guess just try to pick... We're just gonna pick fingers until we find something?
Well, I mean, it has examined, so I must be in the right spot where the index is. And then
I guess.
I don't know about the thumb. I'm not getting a thumb, so
But you are getting the index.
which is
so
another way. Yeah, let's go with index. You're right. All right, here I go with this. Can I just? Yeah, there we go. Get all over the place.
Whee!
Whee! That's fun. Oh shit! What happened? Who are
What?
Franziska von Karma? Are people just making like accounts with characters or something? Am I being messed with? Don't say a thing. I am saying multiple things.
He means... He means either for whoever just followed, or whatever's going on.
Hey, look, it's Jake. It's Jake. It's a secret message.
Jake from State Farm?
Nope. It's Mr. Marshall.
I mean, are you sure that's not Jake from State Farm?
The ad I got was for the Twisted Metal TV series. Hey, these fingerprints, they,
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
it's Officer Marshall.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record.
But why would he have a bloody fingerprint here?
I like how it's all in
Why
red
would-
still. Castlevania, bloody fingerprints.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Thank you, Jazz. We are in the middle of a dialogue. We're just trying to wrap up this case, part of the case. Emma, these are decidedly all right. This is like a few spelling errors. This must not have translated too well.
Decidedly different from.
Yeah, they are
Detective
decidedly
Gumshoe's
different from Detective Gumshoe's prints, Gummy Bear's prints.
Yeah, it would either be this is decidedly different. Like I feel like it'd be this is decidedly
It's a grammatical error. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white bloodstain.
Why would Officer Marshall?
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results.
Gasp. Dots.
Is she crying? She's crying.
No, she's just... She's nervous. She doesn't understand. She's like, what? What's going on kind of thing?
Well, I guess you can... This is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
To be continued. Jazz, you know what time it is?
It's that time.
Save.
Yep. And that is the end of investigation day.
Oh my god, that was so long. Oh, Lord. But hey, at least we got introduced to, we got Daddy Gantz, so that was nice.
Yes.
I'm going to save state here for the obvious, and we'll leave it at that.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness. Oh, it's been like, well, I know we had that little issue earlier with the stream.
10,000 years.
10,000 years. But I know we had that internet issue earlier, but we've been going since, like 5 hours and change. So it's been a whole day.
The plus side, though, is that after you restarted your router and stuff, there hasn't been any glitches and hiccups. So...
Yeah, I haven't really lost that many frames either. So, but I'm still going to have to probably talk to the...
It was obviously you needed to drop kick it, but yes, still company provider people, yeah.
I'll want to make sure that one's fresh for when I do the big 24-hour stream Labor Day weekend, and Labor Day is not too far from now. But that should be it for the night. Thank you so much for joining me. I know that this is a long one tonight. I think the last one's like
little.
I think the last one's like 3 hours or something, and now this one's like 5.
The last one was. I forget if we cut it short, or what last time. I want to say it was semi-short because we seem to average about 4 hours and change.
We do. This one went a little bit bigger. Sometimes
just
it's shorter.
a little.
Just sometimes, yeah. It's
just
all good.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's fine. Exactly, it's fine. We're having fun here.
It's totally fine.
I don't know if it's going to be a 3-day trial or a 2-day trial, especially considering we just got some big evidence, some big evidence, and that's usually a really good thing.
Do you want the answer?
I'm afraid to ask, but I will ask anyway. What is the answer?
Well, okay, so yesterday was day 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have this upcoming day, which is day 2.
Right.
And it looks like there is a day 3.
This is a long trial. And I mean,
listen,
3 days.
Added DLC, I would want my content to be worth it.
They do add a lot of game mechanics that were not previously incorporated, like the fingerprints and the luminol and the
We gotta have our money's worth.
They sure as hell delivered. I mean, honestly, this feels like it's like a case and a half as long as it's been. So, this is some beefy DLC. I finished the most important stuff here, so just in time. Jazz, just in time for the save.
Yes, save's important.
That's always one of your favorite parts is the save, I know. And the little jingle that goes with it. But I guess it's time we go ahead and wrap things up so I can go ahead and raid out. That's fine.
Yeah.
I only see that it's James and Apple tonight. Apple's just doing an art stream, and V-Rising's that vampire one, right?
Yep.
I don't know what everybody's in the mood for, personally. Vampire sounds fun. Don't know what Apple's drawing, though. Don't know what they're up to. But I had a lot of fun with you, and hopefully we can do this again next Tuesday, because I feel like we're getting... I want to say we're getting close to the end. I mean, I know the trial's probably going to be the shorter end of it, but if there's another investigative piece, this could be another 2 or 3 streams. Methinks. Because this is a hefty case with all the extra evidence, and Phoenix is carrying so much evidence, he's got a bag of holding himself at this point.
It's like, hey, Emma, do you mind putting this in there along with your luminol and your fingerprint kit? And
yeah, really, and everything else you have in that bag.
Hey, Angel, I know that you already carried like 7 pieces of evidence that you didn't show us, but can we borrow your lunch sack?
Yeah, it's just got like a million inventory slots that you'll never need. It's like the original Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, where you could carry literally thousands of items, and there wasn't even that many programmed into the game. It's like, okay, we literally have unnecessary extra space.
You can carry the entirety of the game and still have room.
I mean, sometimes that's what you want because, some people are inventory hoarders and we need to have all the things.
Yeah, especially games where, it's required. Like, if you're playing a game like Minecraft where everything has a recipe.
And a limitation. Like, if you're going to make it where there's a limitation on how much I can carry per stack, I'm going to need more room.
Yes, please, give me all the room. Tonight on Hoarders. Anyway. But I had a lot of fun, and this did uplift my spirits because this job hunt is getting to me.
I'm glad.
And it's been almost 2 months, and I still haven't had anything permanent come up. Or at all.
It do be like that sometimes, and I know that sucks to hear, and I wish I could say or do or offer some sage words of advice that could benefit you in some way to, help with this.
Yeah, it's fine. I just have to keep trying. I'm getting a lot of recruiters calling. I'm just not getting anything finalized yet. So it's like we're coming up on, eventually something's gonna hit the refrigerator and stick, as they say. So it's just a matter of what it's gonna be. Whatever it is, I hope it's permanent. That's all I want. No contracts, please. No contracts. Ugh.
Understandable.
Unless it's a really cool contract, but I'm not a sports team player, so I'm not going to be, signed on to the fucking sports and be like, oh, Kouri's going to play for insert sports team.
Go sports!
Yeah, sports bowl.
Yeah!
But I'm going to keep trying.
I love when they do the things.
I love the part where they insert verb with balls. Yes.
I love when they make the point.
Yes, they make... Point or points plural, either way, yes. Anyway, we're goofing now. But yeah, it'll be fine.
Can you tell that we are definitely sports people?
Yeah, definitely sports people. Absolutely. Anyway, we digress. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. Thank you so much for sticking through it for so long, Zydrate. I
love this. I am extremely happy that you finally got to meet Daddy Gant, because he is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I can tell. You even call him Daddy Gant, and now we got a new nickname for Gumshoe. We got him Gummy Bear, and I like that one.
But there are in the Phoenix, fuck it, I'll say it. In the Phoenix Wright universe, and this extends beyond the actual Phoenix Wright games, but does have something to do with Ace Attorney in general.
Yes,
there are several daddies to be had throughout.
There you go.
The games or the universe of where the games exist. And Daddy Gant is one of them. There's a few others that I don't know if you'll ever meet or get to, but they exist too. And if you do ever get to them, then awesome. But, that will be for another day.
Okay. But I thank you so much, and hopefully we can do this again Tuesday next week.
I believe we can.
We also have Phasmo, if you ever want to pick that up down the line, too, since now I have it, and Teddy showed me some of the basics. But
we need to practice.
Yeah, because Teddy is always playing with his buddy Bread, and they play on, professional and nightmare difficulty. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready to go.
I would die.
I think I'm going to go hang out at Weenie Hut Juniors for a while and get good first.
Listen, the first time I played the tutorial, I screamed, so that tells you something.
I died on our first investigation on the lowest difficulty setting because I did not know how sanity worked. So Teddy is trying to explain everything. The room is just dark. We're sitting there for a good 5 minutes, and then I'm just like, why do I hear heartbeat noises, and what are those hands coming out of the screen?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, and Teddy's like, Kouri, I left you in the dark for too long. I shouldn't have kept running my mouth. We should have kept the lights on. It's okay, Teddy. I just died.
Or, explain some of it out in the truck.
Yeah.
Where it's safe.
Exactly. So I just died from long-winded tutorials, and it was funny. And then we kept running it back, and we did a lot better. But then I was... they were like, we're going to go ahead and juke out the ghost and try to get it to hunt us, so you're going to be the van princess. I'm like... Fine. Welcome to my kingdom.
Listen, sometimes you just you want to sit in the van, and it's fine. It's nice. It's safe, and you get to hear your team getting murdered. That's all.
I just got to watch Bread get horribly murdered. I'm like, Teddy, he's dead. Quit living in the past. Your friend is dead. Just hang out in the van with me. I brought hot cocoa. It's good. It's good hot cocoa. Real marshmallows, too. I don't get that cheap stuff. I bought these at the store. And Teddy's like, hot cocoa is pretty nice, but it is frickin' July, Kouri.
It's okay. It's fine. People drink coffee all the time. Why not hot chocolate?
Listen, I'll eat ice cream
Anyway.
in February. I don't care. But yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Hydrate. Yeah.
Thank you. I will let you go and do your outros now.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, everybody. It's time for us to go ahead and switch back. 1 second. We got a lot of follows tonight, and I'm starting to think that a lot of them were spoilerinos, and or maybe they weren't spoilerinos. But either way, it was kind of funny, and I'm wondering if these are, like, people just messing with me. Or just really big fans. Because it's no coincidence we got a Von Karma and a Phoenix Wright follow tonight. That's something else entirely. Wasn't expecting that on my bingo card for the day, but I welcome it all the same. Alright, let's go ahead and first see about that raid. And let me go ahead and run my credits for the night. Okay. I gotta get more in the habit of doing this. I have a bad habit of forgetting this kind of thing, and I don't mean to forget stuff like this. I just have a bad memory. Alright, but thank you so much for Franziska Von Karma and Phoenix Wright Zero, who both followed me tonight. And I'm assuming one, of course, I know is a character, and the other one must be based on Von Karma. And, you know, that's just a very interesting thing. Maybe that's a sequel game? I don't know. No spoilers on that end. I still only haven't played more than just this game. Let's go ahead and raid. Eeny, meeny, miny... I feel like we haven't raided Apple in a while, though. Let's go with Apple. I haven't raided them in a bit. So we'll do that. We'll go with the raid for Apple. See what they're up to. But I'm going to get going on my end because this was quite a bit of a late stream, but that's okay by me. It's not going to have anywhere to be tomorrow, sadly. I have some interviews, though, with recruiters, but they're just recruiter interviews right now, so I'm trying to get something together, and I just don't want to rush into some kind of job that's probably going to be, you know, salacious or not exactly very good. Let's say something that's, you know, I don't want to run into something where it's going to be like, oh, this is like a sales job. Haha, get fucked, Kouri. No, let's not do that. Better take my time and pick something that's going to be safe work and nothing that's going to screw me over. But, yeah, that'll be on my end. We'll come back Friday. Friday night, it's just going to be me since Teddy and I finished Mario 3D World, so I'll just be doing Bowser's Fury and trying to wrap up that game for good. And, Sunday, we're starting Psychonauts 2. Or Psychonauts 1, sorry, for the PS2. Why do we keep saying Psychonauts 2? It's not Psychonauts 2. Not yet. But, yeah, we'll be doing Psychonauts to the PS2 Sunday, so that's something to look forward to. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking now and go, and I'll see you guys next time and see you next adventure.